Indore 2024. It's now time for the first final, but before that, let's introduce our two referees for the game, Mehak and Dikshanta. The first final is the girls under 11 category. Please put your hands together for Karina Shashikumar from Singapore. And her final opponent is junior ranking number 1 from Rajasthan, Jaipur, India, Divyanshi Jain.
Good morning and welcome to this special streaming from HCL Indian Junior Open 2024 at the Daily College in Indore. 10 finals on the card today in 5 different age groups: under 11, under 13, under 15, under 17 and under 9.
Warm welcome to you too, and warm welcome to all the listeners and viewers.
Terrific initiative this by the squash.
16-14 in the four runs away the finals. Divyanshi Jain will be serve. Karina Shashikula will receive. Best of 5 games. Double. One love. Two love.
Divyanshi Jain, as we just spoke a short while ago, Ashwin has taken a 2-0 lead, believing that she can win this match against the top-seeded Karina Shashikumar.
Make that 3-0.
Five love.
Divyanshi is placing the ball deep in the court, making Karina reach, which is what is causing problems for the Singaporean youngster.
1-5.
The first of 4 points.
Down. And out.
I guess at this age group level, Ashwin, it is more about
Down.
the reach of the opponent. Perhaps because the reach is not much. More mental than physical, perhaps at this level. Or it could be converse as well, because it's so much physical effort to get to the ball. Divyanshi is leading 6-2. In fact, 7-2 she's leading now.
Also, Raj, at this age, the mental strength is just still developing, so they're not as mentally strong as their senior counterparts. So they're just it's very probable that someone who's taken the lead runs away with it. The other person doesn't have the mental resilience to fight back, but you never know. This is also where you find the kind of talent that goes on to represent the country. Judging. Karina's not letting up. She's slowly clawing her way back into the game.
And out. 9-4.
Divyanshi has been calling the shots, dictating the flow of the game, making her opponent scurry around the court a lot more than she herself has.
And out.
From the looks of it, she's attacking Karina's backhand. And that's where she's earned most of her points, causing unforced errors of Karina's backhand.
And out. 10-5. Game ball.
It's a game ball to Divyanshi Jain from Jaipur in Rajasthan.
Good comeback by Karina.
A lot of poise in how
7-10.
Divyanshi has approached the match so far. So a bit of calm has helped her, but
8-10.
Karina has whittled down the lead to 3 points.
Game ball.
Well, that's just a 1 point difference now. Brilliant fight back from the Singaporean youngster.
11-9, game to Jane.
She had her backhand sorted, but she's not able to stop the Indian from winning that first game. 11-9. Devanshi Jain.
This is also the maximum number of points Divyanshi has conceded in this tournament to an opponent in a single set.
She will realize that she's up against a fighter, Karina Shashi Kapoor of Singapore. You could see that she clawed back from 5-10 down to 9-10. Looks like Divyanshi is getting a bit of an advice on the phone from who was watching the live stream and giving her inputs.
Play will resume in 30
Early
seconds.
days yet in terms of the crowd, it will slowly build up, and what these kids need is a lot of support and encouragement that'll motivate them to compete harder, work harder to become squash
15
champions.
seconds.
And HCL has done a brilliant job of putting together this tournament as well as the seniors tournament. We've got four more tournaments coming up this year in various parts of India. And
Jane
what
gets 1
HCL has done for squash in India
game
is
level.
just simply remarkable.
Start of the second game, Divyanshi Jain serving.
One love.
Very businesslike in her approach. She takes that early lead.
Now, 2 love.
Doubles it.
Following the same pattern as the first set.
Three love
Beautiful shot deep into the left side of the court.
from the left box.
Karina lunges but can't make it.
Divyanshi is showing a great game sense there, using her greater tactical acumen to
Now, 1.
put the top seed in a difficult position, but it's 1-3 now.
Head out. 4-1.
1-4. Divyanshi is again running away with the lead in the early part of the game.
Head
If
out.
you notice, Raj, there's a lot more power to Divyanshi's shots as compared to her opponents.
So she has a greater range as well, but more importantly, she's using all of that range to challenge her opponent from Singapore and open up a 2-5 lead in the second game. She's won the first game 11-9. She's in great control.
Head out.
Quite surprisingly, though, Karina has not come up with tactics of her own. She's only reacting to the challenges being posed by Divyanshi Jain.
Stroke to Jane. And out. 6.
Is that a leg? No, the point goes to Divyanshi.
And out. 4-6.
Very high level of skills being demonstrated for girls who are just 11 years and below. This is what competitive squash is all about. They take to sport pretty early, develop their motor skills and their tactical acumen at the same time. And by the time they're 17 or 18, they are ready to become world beaters.
7-5.
Definitely, they can make an impact at the Asian level.
Karina is not letting up. It's good to see her fight back. She is just 1 point adrift of her opponent. Oh. Scoreline reading 7-6 in Divyanshi's favor.
well taken, but
And out.
this was a severe challenge.
6.
Edge of the court.
It's interesting, Raj. These girls weren't even born when India won the World Cup in 2011.
They're all 2013 born,
And out.
Divyanshi, but Karina is doing a good job of fighting very hard.
And out. 9 all.
9 all in the second game. Divyanshi serves.
Divyanshi's had it relatively easier in the first three matches. Now she's been challenged by the other finalist, Karina. Let's see how she responds. As you had mentioned earlier, Raj, it's so mental, the sport, and the mental challenge.
She's on game ball, 1 point away from taking a 2-0 lead in the under 11 girls final.
She's got a clear tactic of pushing Karina to the left bottom part of the court.
And out. 10 all. A player must win by 2 points.
Karina draws level, 10 all.
Then it goes into extra points. This
Down. And out.
there's a new factor that comes into play: the staying power of the youngsters. Divyanshi has a second game ball now. Can she close it? Very nice execution of the strokes.
Now 12-10. Game to Jane. Jane leads 2 games to love.
There is the second set to Divyanshi. 2 sets up, taken deep into. It hasn't been as easy for her as the earlier games, but 11-9 and 12-10. 2 sets up to Divyanshi.
The first of the 10 finals from Delhi College Indore, streaming on your screens. Divyanshi Jain, Asia number 4 and second seeded in this tournament, leads 2 games to love against Karina Shashikumar of Singapore, who's Asia number 2. More inputs for Divyanshi on the phone, while Karina is able to get first-hand inputs into tactical play.
Place
Early
remains
days
in
for
the
these
30
girls.
seconds.
There's a very long and I'm sure prosperous career they have ahead in squash. What they learn from these games is going to stand them in good stead when they represent India and Singapore and
15
whichever country
seconds.
they're from in future.
It is about picking up competitive experience, match experience, getting into situations, into tough situations, and then wriggling out of them, or not taking the foot off the pedal. They will learn all of this
Jane leads 2
from
games.
competitions like this as we get of the girls under 11 final in the HCL Indian Junior Open 2024.
Down. And out. 1 love. And out. 2-1.
Karina moves one up. 2-1, leading by 2-1 in the third game.
Superbly executed that by Divyanshi Jain, controlling the shot so well.
More in control, Divyanshi Jain. Her court presence is
And out.
remarkable.
3-2.
3-2 to Karina though.
4-2.
Karina is leading for the first time in 3 games.
Out. 4-all.
4 all. Been an interesting match between these two youngsters. No quarters given, none asked for. They've played such
5-4.
excellent squash, but it's just who is that one notch mentally sharper.
Out. And out. 5-all.
5 all in the third game. It was a lovely
And out.
backhand
6-5.
from deep that got her a winner. And Divyanshi is leading 6-5 in the third game. She leads 2 games to love.
And up. And out. 6-all.
This is why they say playing sport builds character, the fighting spirit.
And out. 8-10. Championship ball.
One of those 3 match points saved. Divyanshi getting the support.
Stroke to Jane. Match 11-8. Match to Jane. 3 games to love.
She's had a comfortable win
11-8.
That's
in
a
3 games. She's beaten the top seed in 3 games. 11-9, 12-10, 11-8. A very comfortable win for Divyanshi Jain over the Asia number 2, Karina Shashi Kapoor. The first of the winners on the final day of the Indian Junior Open, brought to you by HCL and the Squash Racket Federation of India.
It's in just as many. It's kudos to Karina for putting up a fight, but clearly the better player today. Why?
She would take this any day, winning against the top seed and a higher ranked opponent in straight games. She would have come in prepared to last the course, expecting to go deeper. How the youngsters handle the pressure of defeat. They're getting to see Karina Shashi Kumar release her emotions there on the screen, with the coaches stepping in, offering words of advice. But when you've lost in straight games, very little sense can be made of whatever is being told. Contrast that with the emotion that Divyanshi Jain would be feeling at this point of time, a high after having beaten a more fancied opponent in the final of the girls under 19 competition.
And wins in at this age, winning a final. And
Now,
self-belief.
these are very poignant images that are on the screen. Coach and Ward understanding the challenges that they have to face, would have come to India expecting to win the title, and she was on course, Karina, as she swept past each of her 3 opponents on her way into the final. But this girl from Singapore knows that she will have to raise her game the next time she is back on court, but there will be plenty of learning for her from the way Divyanshi Jain made a run around challenger with a variation of strokes. Emotion is a part of sport, Ashwin, and you got to see that every single time a sports competition is held, and especially when you get into the title rounds, emotions are bottled up, and then when they are released, it's almost like a volcano has been uncapped.
So true. And a lot of learning for these young squash players for the foundation of the sport in the coming years.
In a short while from now, we will get to watch the boys under 11 final. Amaria Bajaj from Delhi, who's the top seed, will be up against Dairya Gogia from Rajasthan, the second seed. Amaria Bajaj has had a smooth run into the final, winning each of his three matches in straight games, while Dairya has dropped a game on the way in the quarterfinal stage when he was up against Mohammad Tohid Tanveer of Madhya Pradesh. It's always good to see the top seeds get in there, justifying the favoritism of rankings. Just to bring you up to speed on the Asian ranking of these two boys who are going to come up on stage to play the final. Amaria Bajaj is ranked third in Asia as of April 2024, while Daria Go.
Welcome the referees for the match, Rani and
Has
Shakir.
won all his games leading up to the final in straight sets. Dhairya Gogia was taken into a five
Coming up
setter
first is
in the quarterfinal
seeded number 2, Dhairya
by Taliquir
Gogia.
Kapoor. He managed to triumph there. And of course, he made not really mincemeat, but
And his
he
opponent in the
overcame
final,
the
the
challenge
top seed,
from Mohammad
Amaria Bajaj.
Tohid Tanveer in the semi-final to win in three sets. Now coming to the finals, he has to face the third seed to be able to annex the boys under 11 title. Will he be able to do it? What challenges will he face? It will be interesting to see. Amaria, who's the third seed, has had a relatively easier way to the finals, winning all his three games in straight sets.
The final of the boys under 11 competition. Amaria Bajaj, the top seed from Delhi, up against Dairya Gogia of Rajasthan. They've had intense competition getting to this stage. Amaria will be fancied given the fact that he is higher ranked at the Asian level and not just being the top seed here. But Dairya Gogia will not have to look too far to find inspiration. He just watched Divyanshi Jain, who is ranked slightly lower than Karina Shashi Kumar, win that girls under 11 competition just now, the final. If you believe you can do it and you're able to put in your best on court and back your belief with right stroke play and execute your plans well, you, you can really turn the table on its head.
Boys of this age, 9, 10-year-old boys.
It's very important, Ashwin, that we use this opportunity to speak about how coaches and parents should not pile on the pressure on young minds. These athletes are doing really well. They put in hours of work, and you have to accept outcomes of matches for what they are. The sun will rise again the following morning. Whether you win or lose, you got to take them in your stride. And it's not just the great poets who say that victory and defeat are two sides of the coin. They are imposters, and you just got to learn to play sport for what it can do to you. You have to play to be the best you can in terms of competitive spirit, but you got to respect the rules of the game, respect your opponent, be friends with everyone around, and while you pursue excellence, I think parents and coaches must realize that children can have only that much resistance to criticism. So you got to be very careful about what you tell these youngsters because their own expectations are high, Ashwin, and when they don't meet them, and when coaches and parents add to the misery, especially by talking to them immediately after the match, it becomes a little difficult. So here's hoping that parents and coaches watching the live stream that is coming to you courtesy HCL and Squash Rackets Federation of India are able to imbibe this into their own countenance and accept all results that come the way of their children.
Raj, in your over 4 decades of covering sport and being involved in so many different sports on a global level, you must have seen so many careers with so many talented athletes or potential athletes. And by the way, brilliant career for themselves.
Absolutely, Ashwin. You said it. Parents play the biggest roles in the early phase of an athlete's career. When you get the backings of parents, when you get the right backing, it's not as if you turn a blind eye to the negatives that creep into the countenance of a young athlete. You got to ensure that you have the balance, and since the parents play the biggest role, it becomes imperative that they are able to understand. Unfortunately, in this country and around the world, I guess, parents do not share their experiences with other parents. It's very important that people who have been through a lot themselves are able to share their stories with younger parents so that they don't make the same mistakes that they did. Uh, I know a young swimmer who's given up competitive swimming because she's not been able to represent India in the last few months, and she's given up playing. I hope none of that happens to the youngsters on the screen and to the wonderful squash players who've come up now.
Maria starting off, breaking the ice with a win in the very first game. Winning a point in the very first game. And Dharya draws level, returning the favor. It's interesting to see the Indian flag on Amaria's back, like India has his back.
Good to see such pride But when you wear it, it comes with a responsibility. And I'm sure Amaria realizes that at such a young age. He understands that when you wear the flag, you are actually an ambassador for the country and for your sport.
Down.
Physically, Dhairya is a little smaller than Amarya, but I don't think there's much of a difference in the two players so far because they're equally nimble on the court and covering the court well.
He's able to manage it really well. He's calling the shots. He's able to dictate the pace of the game.
Five.
Six, three.
6-3 to Amaria Bajaj. His opponent from Rajasthan.
Dhairya looks like he's a master of the drop shot. He uses it. There he is. Maria running all over the court to grab his fourth point.
Nine.
Two more points. Top seed needs 2 points to annex the first game.
Amaria seems to want to extend the duration of the rallies,
Oh,
and he pays a price for that this time.
Nine.
9-5, he leads.
if you notice, Dhairya has been. What is that? A let?
6, 9.
He's going to concede a point.
And out. 10, 6. Game ball.
You have to ride on the momentum, but this is game ball to Amaria Bajaj of Delhi.
No leg.
And out. 7, 10. Game ball. Out. 11, 7. Game 2. Bajaj lead. 1 game to love.
First set to Maria, 11-7. Second game begins.
Correction.
Parents, coaches watching eagerly. It's almost like they're playing the game.
Down. 11, 8. Game to Bajaj lead. 1 game to love.
They're getting some much needed advice. From the looks of it, he's being told to continue playing his game, have faith, and claw back.
It becomes important what you hear at this time from your parent or your coach can have an impact on what happens next. Coaches can play a very critical role, Ashwin, and I always give the example of Abhinav Bindra in the 45 minutes between shooting the qualifying round and then the final of the 2008 Olympic Games. His coach reminded him to just always remember the purpose for which he'd gone to the Olympic Games. And I think that really fired up Abhinav Bindra to
Resume in
believing
30
that
seconds.
he should convert the opportunity to winning, and he ended up with the gold medal, India's first individual gold. I think one of the greatest coaching interventions that came from,
1 love.
and he picks up that first point pretty easily.
Indore. 1 all.
1-1 in the second game. Can Daria pick his game up and compete hard with the top seeded Amarya Bajaj?
Indore. 2-1.
2-1 in Amarya's favor.
Yes,
The
left.
two boys jostling
1.
for supremacy on the tee.
No left. And out. 2-all.
It's been interesting to see that the two games that we watched, the first one and the second one, which is in progress, have both been well fought contests. It's not been a one sided affair at all.
3-2.
But even though he's trailing 3-2, in the second game, Amarya looks the better player thus far. But Daria is leading 4-2 and asking some good questions of Amarya Bajaj and finding no answers there.
Daria's coach is clapping. We've just seen clapping right now. Clearly,
No.
the message has been conveyed loud and clear to Daria during the interval, and he's following instructions, which is
4.
resulting in, well, Amarya is clawing back. He's 4-5, 1 point behind Daria.
Down. Indore. 6-4. Seven, 4.
Turning out to be a good second game so far for Daria, where he obviously has gotten the right inputs and is able to execute some of his plans better.
Being egged on from the sidelines by his coach,
8-4.
Daria support staff is delighted that he's following through with whatever advice has been handed over in the break after the first game.
He leads 8-4.
More of a touch player is Daria. He compensates for his lack of power with some deft wrist work.
He's got better anticipation, probably understands Amarya Bajaj's game.
9-4.
That's a massive lead, 9-4 in Daria's favor. 2 more points to annex the second set, second game.
Yes, left. 9-4.
If you notice, Raj, these youngsters, there aren't too many rail shots. So they're still honing that aspect of the game. In the seniors category, you saw the ball cruising along the side of the courts. But here it's more centered towards the middle part of the court and the front and back.
They're still developing their skill, their range of strokes, but it's nice to see them raise the bar when they need to.
And out. 10, 5, game ball.
It's game ball to Amaria. He can level it at 1 game all.
Oh, what a beautiful depth drop shot
10, game ball.
that takes Amaria to 4 strokes behind Dharia, who is on game ball.
11,
Make that 3
game to
strokes.
Gogia.
Oh,
1 game all.
sorry. Dharia has won the second set. A close contest, and this is how a squash match should be, especially at this age, for this age group, with the kind of people watching, with all the other kids watching this game. It increases the level of engagement when two equally talented squash players vie for top honors in a final.
Top seeded Amaria Bajaj won the first game 11-8, but the second seeded Dhairya Gogia clawing back to win the second 11-6. It's 1 game all, everything to play for. Junior Open Squash 2024 at the Daily College in Indore. You can be sure that the rest of this match is going to be just as fiercely competed, just as intense. Both the boys getting
Ladies
the
and gentlemen, 30 seconds.
inputs from everyone around them and are ready to come up with the A game. At this age, it's really heartening to watch them
15 seconds.
demonstrate a range of strokes and the game sense as well. Maria Bajaj displayed a terrific game sense in that first game, but with the mix by using a lot of his clever strokes, Dhairya Gogia has been able to come back into the match. 1 game all. Get ready to play the third game of the final of the boys under 11
1
competition.
game all. Gogia to
Dharia
serve.
is clearly charged by his
Lamo.
win in the second game. He's rushed into the court. He's already started practicing.
Love ball.
Amaria would have received some advice as well. Let's see
Down.
what transpires in the third game.
And out. 1, love. And out. 1 all.
1 point apiece. It certainly is a well fought final between two equally talented and driven players. The pace of the game is also picking up. It's far faster than the opening game, the third game. 2 points up is Dhairya against Amarya's 1 point.
And out. 2 all.
Amarya draws level with a brilliant drop shot.
Now
2 points apiece.
3 2.
Make that 3 in Amarya's favor. Dhairya being given the run by Amarya. Teammate being well back to the court. Oh, what a hit it deep, had Dhairya diving. Four-two in Amarya's favor.
5 2. Down. 6, 2.
Amaria's running away with this one, 6-2. He's clearly received some advice worth its while from his support staff or his coach or his parent. 7-2, opening up a massive lead in the third game. Let's see if Dharya can claw back from the stage.
8,
8-2.
2.
Amaria has increased the pace of the match. And Dharya now has to
9, 2. From the left.
Amaria leading 9-2 with just 2 points to annex the third game and go 2 sets up to 1 in this boys under 11 final of the HCL squash tournament.
10 2. Game ball.
Game ball for Amaria 10-2. Dharya hasn't had too much of a look in, and there it is. And Amaria annexes the third set, the third game, to go 2 games up to 1. And the finals of the boys under 11 HCL squash tournament goes into the 4th game.
Amaria has found his top game again to be able to stop Dairya from making a match of it. He knows he's got the game, he's got the ability, and would treat the loss of the second game at 6 points as an aberration. I wonder how much of it will stick in the mind, such advice at this point of time, where you get to hear lots of things, how much of it you're able to process, use, and execute on court is critical. But to keep the mind in the present is important, as the youngsters will realize. Lots of inputs, lots of experience being shared, but very important for them to keep the mind in the present and focus on completing the job on hand.
While on this topic, Raj, a thought just came to my mind. It's someone like you who's had so many years of experience, and other journalists like you who had, I mean, there's no sport you've not covered. Why not conduct a camp for coaches and young coaches and tell them what's important, what's not? But do you think that makes sense? And because it can play a big role in shaping the future of youngsters like this, because with your experience and the information you impart, it can really help them a lot.
Very, very important question you've raised, Ashwin. But it's also important to realize that many coaches believe that their method works the best. Some of them are perhaps not inclined to think differently to what they already know. But give credit to the Squash Rocket Federation of India and to a lot of national sports federations. They bring in expertise from overseas and those who have done really well in India to share their knowledge. And at the end of the day, then it boils down to coaches accepting new information, new knowledge, and using it to the best of their abilities, so that their own trainees are able to benefit from such a valuable advice. Amaria is racing away to a lead now, forcing Daria to make errors.
And down. 1, 3.
But this time around, Daria had the right answers.
That shot that he plays there, yeah.
2, 3.
The spinning drop shot, if there is such a thing in squash, is what has had Amaria in trouble a few times in this match. 3-2 in Amaria's favor. What will that be now? A let?
Bajaj,
Or will Amaria be awarded a point?
And out. 4.
Trying to bring more of that into play rather than just go with the flow and allow your opponent to dictate the terms of the match. Amaria leading 7-2 in the fourth game, looks well on his way to claiming that under 11 title in the HCL Indian Junior Open Squash Tournament at the Daily College in Indore.
From the right.
Watching these young boys play, one really has to take one's hat off to HCL for having provided them with a platform and to help our country unearth the talent that it has.
8.
With 1.5 billion people the pool of talent that we have can lead to India becoming world beaters in almost every sport. That's what we're seeing with these kind of talented youngsters. They're getting the exposure through the HCL squash tournament and other tournaments that HCL is going to host in various other parts of India, which is only going to help our country, especially keeping in mind the fact that squash is taking a bow in the 2028 Olympics in LA. It'll be interesting to see how many of these players, maybe not these youngsters because they're too young, but how many squash players that who've competed in the HCL squash tournament go on to represent India and maybe win medals for our country.
The area has picked up 3 points in a row and is fighting hard to stay in the contest. Amaria is waiting for him to make mistakes.
This is one thing that Dhairya has done consistently, is had Amaria slide and fall in the front part of the court with his brilliantly executed drop shots.
From 2-8 down, he's but become the boys under 11 champion in the HCL Indian Junior. We've seen 2 finals already, both in the under 11 category. Divyanshi Jain beating Karina Shashikumar 11-9, 12-10, 11-8 in the girls final before Amaria Bajaj got in and scored a 4-game victory over Dhairya Gogia. Great set of competitions here. We've seen the HCL Squash Tour for the seniors conclude yesterday with victories for Radhika Seelan in the women's competition with a straight game win over Pooja Arthi Raghu, and Sri Lanka's Ravindu Laksiri beating the left-handed Om Semwal in straight games to win the men's title. Hundreds of youngsters in 5 different age groups, under 11, under 13, under 15 and under 17 as well as under 19, getting to watch some of the senior players in action and perhaps learn from them as we now get ready for the under 13 girls final that comes up in just a short while. Tamil Nadu's M. Kaushika, who produced a good surprise victory over the top-seeded Anika Kalanki in the semi-finals, winning 3 games, dropping just 9 points each time will be up against Divya Parasurampuria, who beat the second seeded Gauri Jaiswal in 4 games 11-8, 8-11, 11-7, 12-10 yesterday in the semi-finals. So good contest coming up between players who were not expected to, were not ranked to get into the final, but who beat the top two seeds. Should be another good contest with both of them keen on doing a very good job on court.
Ashu.
As the players get older, their strokes get better and their game sense even sharper. Kaushika, as I pointed out, is Asia 11 in the girls
And fifth,
under
20 years, Kaushika
13
N.
category, whereas Divya is ranked 15th in Asia in the same category. Both girls are one of the more acknowledged pillars of squash in the country, Tamil Nadu. Obviously, you've had powerhouses from Mumbai, from Delhi, and from Kolkata as well in the past, but it is more about Chennai these days.
China has been brilliant in so many sports. Cricket, one point at time, China, the TNCA league, was second best in the country after Mumbai, and it threw up some of the best cricketers India's seen. Similarly, squash, as you'd mentioned, tennis, name it, China has been there in the thick
Chennai
of
has been
things.
good for racket sport, definitely. Going back to Ramanathan Krishnan, Vijay Anandam Ritraj, Ramesh Krishnan, and Leander Pace, of course, honing his skills at the Britannia Ritraj Trust there. And then table tennis, they've had some really amazing players with Sharat Kamal and Satyan at this point of time carrying the flag high. I remember someone like a V. Chandrasekhar who used to dominate the national scene. They're very good at racket sport. Lovely to watch squash coming up in Chennai, becoming the most important hub in the country with the Indian Triathlon and Squash Academy being the key driver for it.
Halftime.
Very little to choose between these two players, Kaushika and Diva. Both of us being Tamils, we understand that even though you see the name being written as Goshika, the G in Tamil, so it becomes Kaushika becomes Kaushika in is the normal pronunciation, but you would expect her not to be Kaushika but Kaushika. Diva is her opponent who is ranked 15th in Asia and who's they both have had what you might call upset on the way into the final, but they know that the players they beat, whether it is Gauri Jaiswal, who Diva beat in the semi-finals in 4 games, or whether it is Anika Kalanki, who lost to Koshika. Both of them are ranked lower on the Asian circuit than these players. They were seeded higher. Anika was seeded first, and Gauri was seeded second in the tournament. But seedings really didn't matter, and they were able to post victories and set up this final.
A bunch of young boys sitting here, and
Exchanging
future of
notes.
Indian golf squash, just fresh from their contest. Amarya and Dharya are going to watch the under 13 girls finals between Kaushika and Diva and clearly learn from these contests. As the more they watch, the more they will learn.
The under 13 girls final, the customary photograph of the squash ball in your foreground. Stationary at this point of time, but we'll see plenty of activity in the next half hour or so.
An interesting fact I came across about squash while reading up about the sport was the name squash came because a rubber ball that they used to play with initially would get squashed against the wall. So that's what gave birth to the name of the sport.
It's got a deep connection with the sport of handball as well,
Play will start in 60 seconds.
which is played indoors. All set then for the final of the girls under 13 competition in the HCL Indian Junior Open in Indore. Kaushika, ranked 11th in Asia, up against Diva, who's ranked 15th.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
Both of them have dropped a game each.
HCL 14, Indian Junior
On the way to the
Open
final,
2024, girls under 13.
two of India's best
Diva
juniors
Korsara Korea
in the
and
under 13
Serve
level,
Koshika and India
taking
to
center
save
stage
the
now
5 games
on your
Diva 2-1.
very clearly little to choose between the two of them. And the player who's able to raise her game just that notch might end up winning the title. Kaushika's got a 5-2 lead now.
Six two.
Stretches it to 6-2.
Seven two.
Reaching away to a 7-2 lead is Kaushika. Gentle stroke brings her another point.
Love.
Is challenged
9-2.
Diva often and is within sniffing distance of winning that first game.
Roulette. And out 3-9.
Good to see Diva not giving up, fighting back.
Well taken.
4-9.
Diva's coach egging her on.
And out 10.
4. Game ball.
Game ball to Kaushika.
And out 5.
10.
Game ball. Wait.
Saved one game point. Diva serves at 5-10.
11-5. Game to Kaushika.
That's about all that she
Kaushika
can
leads 1 game to love.
do as Kaushika wraps up the first game 11-5.
Diva is the taller of the two, but Kaushika.
Kaushika leads 1 game to love. Lover. Down. And out. 1 love. And out. 1 all. Stroke to Kaushika Korea. And out. 2-1.
And out 2 all.
We are back. Diva is leading 2-1 in the second game,
And out
showing a
3-2.
sense of urgency there. She takes a 3-2 lead. Changes the and the opponent is taken off guard. It's when you don't expect that change to happen. It takes you a little bit of a time to come to terms with the changes and then find your own mechanism to cope with it. What can Kaushika do now? She's trailing 2-5 in the second game.
6-2 from left.
Another point to Diva. Diva leads 6-2 in the second game after having lost the first set, first game 11-5.
She's moving a lot better
3-6.
is Diva as she's challenged Kaushika.
4-6.
Pulling back, winning 2 points, 6-4 in Diva's favor, but Kaushika has caught on to the pace that Diva has set for this game. Beautifully executed drop shot, making Diva lunge across the court. Well, Diva has emerged fine from there. She's leading 7-4 in the second game.
Taste of her own medicine.
Stroke to Parcel and Punya. 8-4. Wait. 8-4.
8-4 to Diva. 3 more points to annex her first game and the second and draw level with Kaushika.
You are going to the player on the ball. Miss Goshika, you need to go to the ball.
9-4. Down. And out. 5-9.
Unforced error. Beautiful drop shot by Kaushika leaves Diva flummoxed, and Kaushika moves to just 3 points.
Miss Parasumpriya, the pickup was not good.
The contest is heating up, both in terms of quality of play and in terms of the spirit there.
Handout 10-7 give out.
Kaushika's down game ball as Diva serves for the second game.
11-7
Beautifully
give
done
to
that.
Parcel and
So
Punya.
she's
1
leveled
give
it
out.
at 1 game all.
Good to see such close fought finals. All three so far have been close fought, and that goes to show the level of talent that is competing in these finals, and that goes to show the potential that these youngsters hold, which augurs extremely well for squash, not just in India but in this part of the world.
Very intense. Kaushika won the first game 11-5, but Diva Parashurampuria has come back with the second game 11-7.
Lover. One
Now
love.
the third game, 1 game all, Diva takes that early lead. The first point in the third game goes to Diva Parashurampuria.
2 love.
2-0 to her. She can sustain the pace of the game and make Kaushika play to her pace.
1-2.
She might just end up surprising a higher ranked player one more time.
Beautiful drop shot executed by Diva on the previous point.
2-all.
Earned her first point. Now she's got 2, so drawn level with Diva as Kaushika.
3-2 after the umpires ruled in Diva's favor.
And out. 3-all.
3-all. Kaushika draws level yet again.
out 4-3. Down, straight on.
You notice, Raj, the pace of the game has increased. It's increasing with every passing set or game, as you would have it. And Diva is setting the pace.
I think it's worked in our favor.
Oh, tripped and fell.
Yes, let. There was an interference.
Net ball. 4 out.
From the right.
Kaushika, your service.
Four out.
The intensity of the battle is such that we tend to forget who was serving when let was called. But it's 5-4 in Diva's favor now. The busier of the two players, Diva, able to shift the game, raising a gear up.
If you notice, Diva is hardly moving. It's Kaushika who's scurrying around the court.
Hand out 5-6.
6-5, again in Diva's favor. What a beautiful shot, hit deep into the right hand side of the court. There's no way Kaushika could get to that.
No let.
The referees have been called into judgment a couple of times in the last few games, few points.
Stop to pass.
Sananpuria. Hand out 7 out.
Kaushika is leading 7-6.
Down.
It's 7 all now.
7.
Down.
Hand out. 8
Fighting
out.
every inch of the way. 8 all in the third game.
Stop to pass.
Sananpuria.
Nine eight in Diva's favor.
Such closely fought squash matches do a lot to promote the game. People's levels of interest increase. Other people want to take to the sport. It's a great advertisement for the sport of squash.
Diva needing a little bit of medical attention,
9-8.
but she's back in play, all set to try and stop Diva from running away with this game.
Nine eight.
Hand out.
As the category, age category increases, the quality of squash obviously increases, improves, and we're
Right.
witnessing.
Very clearly, the advice from outside the court is to focus on that one point at a time.
10.
She was trailing a game ball, but now it is Kaushika who's got game ball in her favor. Fighting for that 2-1 lead, both of them very intense and passionate about it.
Hand out 11 out.
Down.
And Diva draws level, 11 all. It couldn't get more exciting.
Important to keep the
12,
mind
11, 11
calm
all.
and focus on what needs to be take it too much in the future.
The tension is palpable even among the
13, 11
coaches
game
sitting
to
outside.
Parsarampuria.
And it
Parsarampuria
is
leads
Diva
2
who's
games to
won
1.
the third game. She's leading 2-1. She lost the first game 5-11, but she stormed back to win 11-7, 13-11. Good effort from Diva Parsarampuria, ranked 15th in Asia. She looked completely all at sea on that first game where Kaushika won 11-5, but she stormed back by raising the pace of the game, by stepping on the pedal, so to say, and in
Play
winning
resume
the
in
next two
60
games
seconds.
13-11. Has been a good morning so far, Ashwin, with the under 11 finals and now the girls under 13 final underway. High quality of contests at this age. At 13, I don't think I was into competitive sport. I can't remember being playing competitive sport except at the locality level. But this
Play resume in 30
level, and
seconds.
then play very hard squash.
And we must remember we have the boys under 13 finals following this, with Shresht
15
Iyer
seconds.
and Dhruv clashing for supremacy. So it's got a lot to look forward to for squash lovers.
Time. Players on board.
Exciting fourth game just begun. 2-1. Diva Parsurampuria leads against Kaushika M.
Hand out. 1 love. Down. Hand out. 1 on. Hand
The
out.
intention is very clear.
Go to
There's
the
been a
player,
change
Miss Goshika.
in game
Going
plan
to the
somewhere.
player.
The pace of the
Go to the
game
ball.
is tremendous.
Knowledge. Hand out. 2 3.
Both Tamil Nadu girls based out of the same state.
3 all.
Let's get to play a lot together, and we'll be hoping to feature very prominently in Indian sides in the future.
4 3.
Divas unrecognizable from the girl
Hand out.
who allowed
4 all.
Kaushika to set the pace in the first game. He stormed back and is 4 all in the fourth game now. Use the chance to alter the flow of the game.
Hand out 5 all.
Take a 5-4 lead in the fourth game.
5 4.
He leads 2-1. Diva Parsurampuria serving.
Hand out
Just out of her reach
5 all.
that time.
Another close game. This is really exciting squash on display.
Hand out 6 5.
1 point at a time is what the input from outside is.
7-5.
Diva's got the nose ahead by that 1 point.
It's
Now 2.
5-7. Combines anticipation and reflexes
Yes,
really
sir.
well.
7-5.
Very busy player she is, Diva.
More importantly, Diva has won the last 2 sets, so she's got the momentum in her favor.
5-8
Now,
now. 8-5. She's
9-5.
leading in the fourth game as she inches closer to wrapping it up in 4 games. 5-9.
Handout 6-9.
Pershika's got back to the wall in a manner of peaking. Beautifully
7-9.
done.
She's trying her best, Kaushika, to catch up with Diva, but Diva is just 2 points away from annexing this final.
7-9.
Good quality competition thus far.
Down.
But the manner in which Diva's
Handout
come back after losing that
10-7.
first game
Championship ball.
is commendable. She's got a match point at this point of time.
Handout 8.
10. Championship ball.
Great drop shot has earned Kaushika her 8th point, 2 points behind Diva.
9-10. Championship ball.
Egging her on. Kaushika's fighting with her back to the wall. She's saved 3 match points so far
10 all.
and pegged it at 11, taking the fourth game into extra points.
Brilliant fight back by Kaushika. This is squash at the highest order.
11-10. Game ball.
From 7-10, she's taken 4 points in a row to lead 11-10, having game ball and the opportunity to take the match into the
12-10.
decider.
Game to Kaushika.
And she has won it. To draw 2 sets, to make the two sets each to both players, going into a
He was
fifth
staring defeat on
decider.
its face, Ashwin.
Remarkable.
At 7-10, she was defeat. She had all but lost the match. But she picked up 5 points in a row to take the match into the decider. Great contest this.
60 seconds.
2 games apiece. The girls under 13 final in the HCL Indian Junior Open tournament in Indore. Kaushika won the first game 11-5, but Diva won the second and the third at 7-11 and 11-13.
Play resume 30 seconds.
You can be sure it's going to be one hell of a fifth setter.
Depends on which of the two girls has got the staying power, not just the determination. Sometimes it's the mind
15 seconds.
which want to do things, but the body doesn't respond. Can't forget that they are below 13 years of age at this point of time and are still developing their skills and honing their talent.
2 game
Very
ball.
little to
Kaushika
choose
to
between
serve.
them.
Love.
Kaushika serves at the start of the fifth game.
1. Love.
They were tiring just that bit.
Down.
And
Point
can
one.
Koshika sense that? Quite an amazing
Down.
turnaround that after having
6-1.
faced 3 match points.
There's
Not out.
a
7-1.
lot in the mind. This game is played in the mind more than it is on the court, and this 7-1 lead is going to play on Diva's mind for sure.
Down.
If she has the
Not out.
mental
2,
resilience to get
7.
back from this, then she's a very special player.
Sometimes it does hurt you that you had 3 match points and then you conceded a game to let the match get into the decider. And the mind is still
7.
stuck in that moment, and your opponent is making the most of that. So he was perhaps struggling a little bit with thoughts of having missed a chance of closing the match in 4 games. But she's serving at 3-7 now. Striving hard to bring the mind back to the
4.
present
7.
and closing the gap to 3 points at this point of time.
Point
Good
7.
serve.
Just a 2 point difference now. It's getting more and more exciting.
Yes, let's.
Yes, let.
5-7.
From left.
Coaches are on the edge of their seats. It could be anyone's game right now. Brilliant backhand by Diva
6-7.
and responded with equal vigor by Koshika.
From 1-7 down, she's fought back to 6-7. Diva regaining the momentum, infusing doubts in
And out.
Koshika's
8-6.
minds.
Well, Koshika pulls ahead by 1 point, 8-6 in Koshika's favor.
And out. 7-8.
Everyone's standing and watching this contest. Nobody knows which way it's going to go. Fingernails are being chewed outside the court
And out.
as these two
9-7.
champion squash players
Eight tall, is it
vie
not
for the
7?
top honors.
Ten.
7. Championship ball.
3 match points now for Koshika. And she's
To
turned in
Koshika and
amazing.
3 games to
For Koshika to be 2 sets down after winning the first set and come back and win the remaining 2 is also a remarkable performance. Very, very talented. Let's say the game of squash is the winner in this contest. Very, very talented young squash players, and you'll be sure that you'll hear their names repeatedly in the future on a world stage.
This has been the best of the 3 finals, not just because it went into 5 games, but also because there was one girl who's on the cusp of victory. She's out of time before Koshika won those 3 critical points to win the match. Been a great final in the under 13. Seven more finals left. Okay, for those who have joined the stream just now, we might tell you that in the girls under 11 final, it was Divyanshi Jain who beat Karina Shashikumar of Singapore 11-9, 12-10, 11-8. Then Amarya Bajaj beat Dairya Gogia 11-8, 6-11, 11-2, 11-6 in the boys under 11 final, just before Kaushika has beaten Divya Parshurampuriya in 5 games in that girls under 13 final. The boys under 13 match with Sresh Iyer and Dhruv Popana coming up in just a bit. With
Coming up first is the junior ranked
Sresh Iyer,
second,
he is ranked 3rd in
12-year-old
Asia.
Dhruv Bopanna.
He was ranked 2nd at one point of time, but is now ranked 3rd.
And his opponent, ranked number 1, 12 years and 11 months. Please put your hands together for Sresh Iyer.
Dhruv Popana is ranked 22nd in Asia, in fact 27th in Asia. But when we look at what has happened in the tournament so far as the boys under 13 matches are concerned, very interesting to see that the top seeded Sresh Iyer has dropped just one game on the way, and that game was taken by Chakrish Kumar in the semi-final, whereas Dhruv Bopanna has done really well to beat Farid Andrabi, who had beaten the second seed. Dhruv has not dropped a game on the way to the final. Of his higher ranking at the Asian level. As I said, ranked third in Asia in the under 13 category. So Dhruv was recently moved into this division. Sresh Iyer and Dhruv Bopanna setting up for that big final. Sresh Iyer from Karnataka and Dhruv Bopanna is based in Tamil Nadu. We're all set for that big final of the boys under 13 competition in the HCL Indian Junior. So keen contest that we just got to see in the girls contest, and I'm sure you're anticipating another big final in the under 13, similar battle in the under 13, Ashwin.
Very true, Raj. It's the higher the grade age category, the more intense the battle gets, and clearly the mental battle is also equally advanced in the higher age category. So we got a lot of exciting squash to watch today, and The crowd is slowly building up. If you take a look outside the squash court, and the women's under 13, the girls under 13 final couldn't have hurt. More and more people will come in. More and more people are tuning in to watch it, watch the live
Game will
streaming
start
of
in
this
60
of the
seconds.
HCL Junior Squash Tournament. And the sport is only getting more and more popular. More and more eyeballs. It's going to be an amazing day of squash today, and it's going to showcase to the world what India has to offer in squash.
Game will start in 30 seconds.
All set then for the start of the boys under 13 final, the fourth of the 10 finals on card today. It's a long card considering that there are five age groups and they're both boys and girls playing competition. But I don't think squash fans will be complaining about the long card.
Not in the least. Everybody wants to see a five-set contest, and we are sure we have not seen the last of the five setters for today.
Hand out. 1 out.
Language there, both of them
Hand
moving
out.
really well.
2-1. Yes, sir.
2-1.
Shetaya serving at 2-1.
Beautiful drop shot, beautiful return.
3-1.
Straight tires opened up that lead. At the moment, there's little to choose between the two of them. Early days, Ashwin, but you will soon see the difference when it crops up.
2-3.
And the standard of squash is so apparent, it's improving with every match we watch.
If you didn't know that this was an under 13 competition, you would think that this is two vastly experienced men at play.
Hand out. 4-2.
Stesh has got the lead.
The left.
Is the recovery.
3-4.
The higher you go in terms of age categories, the quicker they recover, more they're in position to execute the next shot.
Stroke to Bopana.
4-all.
The Bopanas egging on the roof. So level it at 4-all.
Yes, sir. 4-all.
Good to see them get very professional. While their physical skills may still be developing,
5-4.
you can see the spirit of competition is as keen as it would be when they grow up to be men.
beautiful shot by Dhruv.
5 all.
Had Shresht scrambling. Has taken the two squash players to 5 points apiece in the opening game. What a rally.
6-5.
You're so right, Raj, when you say that this looks like a men's competition. These boys are only 11 or 12. Look at the way they're playing.
Dhruv Bopana leads 6-5.
Yes, left. 6-5.
Shresht, please be quick.
That's the next generation of the players getting ready.
Stroke to Bopana. 7-5.
That,
Yes, left. 7-5.
or is it let?
Hand out. 8-7.
That's not enough for him to stop Dhruv from
8 all.
taking the lead. Very, very keen battle this. Even if you're not a squash fan, you will be able to appreciate the fact that they're fighting so hard. They're able to produce everything from within their repertoire to try and steal a march on the opponent.
Look at the levels of fitness of these young boys.
And look at the tactical acumen as well.
Being egged on by their coaches and wards.
Shreyas Iyer up by a point.
Keep going,
10-8. Game ball.
It's game ball now to Shreyas Iyer. 2 points ahead of Dhruv Bopana.
Oh, what a shot. And a brilliant reply by Dhruv.
1 game to love.
Opening game goes favor. The Asia number 3 and the top higher ranked player here, again Dhruv Bopana, who's Asia number 27, won the first game 11-8. What can he do to keep his nose ahead, Shreyas Iyer?
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Lots of animated conversation there, but Shreyas very clearly, calmly taking it all in. And at the
Play
other
will
end,
resume in 30
Dhruv
seconds.
Bopana He's getting plenty of inputs as well. As well.
The inference we can draw from the girls' final that just concluded is that nobody's going to give up, no matter how far down they are the barrel.
Hand out.
One out.
2-1.
Assurance from outside the court to the players. More involved than the players are the coaches and wards who are watching this contest.
Hand out. 2 on.
Shresht 2 points up to 1 after having annexed the first game 11-8.
3-2.
Dhruv 3 points up to 2.
Four, two.
Nice to see Dhruv challenging Shresht. 4 points up to 2. Looks like it's going to go deep in this game.
Hand out.
Tactical changes, understanding the weakness of the opponent, and putting up questions that need a lot of skill
Hand out.
and tactic
5-3.
to be able to answer, to be answered effectively. 5-3 in Dhruv's favor.
5-3.
Shresht 3 games to Dhruv's 3 points to Dhruv's 5. Players focusing on the right side of the court, and the contest has now moved to the left.
Yes, left. 5-3.
Shresht tripped over accidentally by Dhruv. But that's a let clearly.
Stroke to Ayer. Hand out.
4-5.
Shresht has won the first game but trailing 4-5,
To Gopana. Hand out.
4-6 actually now. As Dhruv has been fighting hard in the second game to try and level the game scores. Nicely done. Good touch that.
7-4.
They won't be influenced. The decision making, the umpires making judgment to the best of their ability and calling the game as they should be.
Left. Hand out. 5-4.
5-7.
Shresht Iyer fighting back to make the score 5-7. Using his touch.
Yes, left.
One thing that you do see is these boys not being able to get out of each other's way. That is a skill set they will acquire as they
5-7.
play more and more matches, which we witnessed in the men's seniors final. How deftly the players stepped aside for the other one to execute the shot.
But when you're playing the gentle,
6-7.
sometimes it does get difficult to move out of the way. But Shresht Iyer is serving 6-7 in the second game. She leads one game to love in the under 13 final, boys final.
And out. 8-6.
Dhruv Bopanna serving at 8-6 in the second game.
Beautiful shot deep into the right hand side of the backcourt.
7-8.
Left Shresht with no answers.
Down. Hand out. 9-7.
The clenching of the fist is something that they learn by watching a lot of sport on television. As perhaps it's a very basic reaction when you're telling yourself that you're fighting really
Hand
hard.
out. 8-9.
Neck to neck again. Almost 1 point behind is Shresht.
Stroke to 8.
Dhruv keen to annex the
9 all.
second set and take the match into a
It's 9
third
all.
set.
Stroke to Bopanna. Hand out. 10-9.
Trying to do something slightly different. Shresht has conceded game ball to Dhruv Bopanna.
Stroke to Bopanna. 11-9. Game to Bopanna. 1 game
One
out.
game apiece. Just as we kind of expected. A keen contest in the boys under 13 finals. Getting to see it. Shresht Iyer won the first game 11-8 and Dhruv Bopanna returned the compliment 11-9 in the second game.
This match is following the same pattern as the girls under 13 final.
Play
But I
with
can assure you, no one's
60
complaining.
seconds.
Because squash of the highest quality is on display. Some of the most talented youngsters in Indian squash are showcasing their wares.
As they grow, I think players
Ready,
learn to
resume in 20
process
seconds.
their own play, the information at their disposal, and come up with different facets, different tactics.
15
But
seconds.
great to watch Shresht Iyer and Dhruv Bopanna dish out excellent squash.
One game all. Bopanna to serve. Love all.
Start of the third game.
Stroke to Bopanna. 1
Love.
That
Stroke to Bopanna.
showcase some outstanding squash
2-1.
to the viewers. I'm sure they watched the girls under 13 finals and are now watching the boys under 15, under 13 finals, and they know what is expected of them. They have to fight tooth and nail, showcase some outstanding squash, and repay HCL for the platform it's provided them with, and repay the squash of
Stroke to
the
Iyer.
game of squash
Hand out.
2-3.
with the talent they have to on offer. Dhruv Bopanna leading 3 points to 2 in the third set after both the players won a set apiece. And in true fashion, Shresht has drawn level at 3 all. These boys aren't giving a quarter, asking for none. Drop shots, volleys, lobs, lunges, we have them all on display today.
Stroke to Gopala. Hand out. 4-3.
Dhruv nudges ahead, 4 3.
Hand out. 4-all.
The coaches and wards are sitting on the edge of their seats, chewing their nails. Dhruv nudges ahead with a win to make it 6-5. Low
Not up.
is
7-5.
vital, and both the boys are delivering on the count. Dhruv nudges 2 strokes, 2 shots ahead. 7-5 to Dhruv Bopanna in the third set. That was pinned so far back into the backcourt
6-7.
to narrow the lead that Dhruv has by 1. 7-6 to Dhruv.
Stroke
So little to choose between the two of them,
7-all.
both in terms of their physical skills and in terms of their mental application. They both shown remarkable levels. For players so young, they've been
Hand out.
very competitive as well.
8-7.
The way they're playing now, Raj, I shudder to think what quality of squash they will showcase when they're 20 or 25.
They need to keep the hunger going. They need to keep
Hand out.
winning
8-all.
and not lose heart when sometimes they end up on the losing side.
Stroke to Gopala.
Hand out. 9-8.
But if this is the level of competitive instinct that they're able to bring to the table at such a young age, can't get too far ahead of that as
9-10.
Shrestha fights back to save a game point.
It could still be anyone's game, even though Bopanna is sitting on game ball.
Yes, left. 9-10.
Game ball.
Shrestha serves 9-10 in the third game. One game all.
No left.
10-all. A player must win by 2 points.
Down.
11-10. Game ball.
Shrestha's got his nose ahead now after being 2 game points down.
12-10. Game to Iyer. Iyer leads 2 games to 1.
An unforced error ending the game in his favor. Dhruv Bopanna had the chance to seal victory in the third game when he was leading 8-10, 10-8. But it was with 4 points in a row, Shrestha has managed to take a 2-1 lead in this boys under 13 final of the HCL
Play will resume
Indian
in
Junior
60
Open
seconds.
Squash Championship. Very high quality of squash, with Shrestha winning, leading 2 games to 1, 11-8, 9-11, 12-10.
This quality of players, you can forget having 3 setters. It will be at least a 4-setter every game from here on.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Also, the exuberance of youth, not wanting to give up, self belief of youth, all of that comes into play here. The less you think, the better it is, and the younger you are, the less you think.
15 seconds.
Such high energy levels and fairly high skill being showcased. Visual treat
Time.
in what is an extremely physical sport. But at 13 years of age, to be doing this is truly fantastic.
1. Love.
The court coverage is remarkable.
1 love.
Shresht, in momentum, has won the first point of the fourth set.
The left.
And out. 1 all.
Dhruv levels up with him, and the coaches from outside asking the players to calm down, take things slow and steady, and focus on the sport.
Hand out. 2-1.
All is good.
Hand out.
2 all.
This is a very keen battle being fought. Neither of them conceding ground.
All the games have gone deep 11-8, 9-11, 12-10.
3-2.
So nothing has been one sided. And there are two points apiece, 3-2 now in Shresht Iyer's favor in the fourth set, fourth game.
To Gopana.
Hand out. 3 all.
And as expected, Dhruv was drawn level.
The first two matches were the first of the under 11
The left.
Hand out. 4-5.
girls under 13 division, and this one promising to go the same way. 5-4 in the fourth game to Shresht Iyer. Group leads 2 game. Shresht Iyer lead 2 game to 1.
His left.
Dhruv will have to find that extra edge
4-5.
to stay afloat and take the match into the decider.
Stroke to Gopana.
Very well
5
played
all.
that.
Suresh is just 1 inch ahead of his opponent, but that too has been pulled back by Dhruv.
The left.
Go to the body. Please go to the ball.
Squash players playing in the middle. As you mentioned, Raj, they've learned watching television. They've learned reactions. They've learned the importance of expressing themselves, which they're doing right here. And of course, the self-release is second to none.
7-5.
Beautifully played. 7-5 to Shresht. Dhruv knows he's has to do something very different.
Yes, let.
The match where neither can afford to make mistakes and let the mistakes play on the mind because the points will come in a flurry.
Roulette.
Bit of
Hand
jostling
out.
there.
7-6.
Correction.
8-6.
Shresh has got that point. 8-6. 3 points away from closing a victory.
The momentum is slightly in favor of Shresht, clearly. He was fresh from a victory in the previous set, previous game. There's a lot of jostling, a lot of falling in this game. The boys are completely involved in the match. And Dhruv was nudged one step closer to Shresht. 7 points against Shresht's 8.
I think they're evenly matched. Neither of them is rushing in to do something drastic, playing the percentages, finding the right angles.
Hand out. 9-7.
9-7.
The coaches are equally animated outside the court. Shresht can clearly smell victory. He's going for it.
Stroke to under.
10-7.
Match point now.
Match ball. Let.
10-7. Championship.
Chip ball.
Dhruv very obviously keen on keeping the ball in play, waiting for Shresh to make a mistake.
He has 3 points to cover to catch up to Shresht, and he knows it.
Stroke to Bopanna. Hand out. 8-10.
It's reduced by 2.
It's the best tactic for him to follow at this point of time. He doesn't have a great opportunity of nailing a kill. Play the percentages and wait for the opponent to make a mistake. So already one of that. The Shresh will be very
Oh, what a shot.
anything different.
9-10. Championship ball.
Still has match point on his favor. Shresh Iyer,
Ayer, please be quick.
but Dhruv Popana is fighting back hard. Shreyas needs just a point to get to the top prize.
And Dhruv is using all the corners of the court beautifully. But Shresht seems to have answers to all of them.
Stroke to
Iyer.
So that's victory for Shresht
11-9.
Iyer.
Championship to Iyer. Iyer wins
And the
2
age-
games to
Two
1.
contrasting emotions you got to see there.
12-10, 11-9.
Shreyas Iyer exulting with joy. Dhruv Bopanna disappointed with himself. But been a good final. One that Shreyas Iyer has won in 4 games. 11-8, 9-11, 12-10,
Here's your
11-9.
winner, Shresh Iyer.
Down a game point in 2 game points in the third game, ensured that he kept his nose ahead by winning 4 points in a row, then holding off a fight back from Dhruv Bopanna in that fourth game. Terrific effort from this young man on your screen. Has played his heart out to win the boys under 13 title in 4 games.
And the age of the Ayers continues. Shreyas yesterday and Shresht today.
We now get ready for the girls under 15 final in the HCL Indian Junior Open. Where you get to watch in the girls under 15 competition the main draw final between Anika Dubey, who's top seeded, and Riyansika Verma, who's second seeded. They've justified the favoritism as they made it to the finals. Good effort from them thus far. Ankita Dubey is from Maharashtra, while Riyansika Verma is from Karnataka. At the Asian level, we talk about the rankings.
Alice.
Anika Dubey is ranked 16th,
Introducing first,
Riyansika Verma
the
is
third
ranked
rank,
15th.
14-year-old.
Again, not much to choose between the two of them. That probably tells us that it should be another keenly fought final. Anika Dubey is ranked 16th, as I said, against at the Asian level, whereas Riyansika is ranked 15th at this point of time. They were given the pride of place, the top 2 seeds, having got into the final. Riyansika had a tough semi-final against Devashri Arora, but she edged ahead, winning in 5 games. Anika Dubey did not have it any easier. She had to beat Kashvi Mangal in 5 games, winning the 5th game 15-13. So they both come off tough semi-final outing. Anika Dubey, of course, had won the first 2 games comfortably, and then there was a bit of a comeback from Kashvi before she won 15-13 in the semi-final, whereas Riyansika Verma was a game down and then had to come back to win 3-2, quelling a good challenge from Devashri Arora in the semi-final. We've seen 4 good quality finals, including one that has gone into 5 games. What is in store right now? I would expect a keen contest, possibly another one that goes into 5 games, because both of them are equally gifted. They probably have the similar game skills, and will perhaps dish out another high quality contest that can go into 5 games, Ashwin.
Yes, Raj, this quality of squash expectedly is going up with every contest as the age group increases. We've come off the back to back outstanding contests in the women's under 13, in the girls under 13, and the boys under 15 finals. This is going to be equally good, one is sure. Boys under 13, sorry. The girls and boys under 13 contests were outstanding. In the under 15 category now, Ankita Dubey takes on Riyansika Verma. After this, we have Savir Sood taking on Tridan Shah in the boys under 15 final. So that should be exciting too. Got a lot of excitement as the under 17, under 19
At the under
categories.
19 level, Ashwin, there is India's number one player, Anahat Singh, lined up playing the final against Reva Nimbalka. That should be a good one. India's best player featuring in the under 19 competition and doing well there.
And it's a great learning for all the other young squash players to watch someone like Anahat play. Play against Anahat is also a great learning. So everyone's going to just grow as athletes, as squash players, mentally and physically.
Players keep on sharing the ball.
All thanks to the HCL squash tournament and this initiative taken by HCL to promote the fabulous sport of squash in this part of the world is certainly paying off. We've got 4 more tournaments coming up in different parts of India after this one concludes in Indore at the Daily College Indore. And all of this is with an aim to propel the sport of squash forward and also give India a chance to win a medal when squash takes a bow at the Olympics in Los warming up are Ankita Dubey and Riyansika Verma.
Time.
Play start in 30
Last
seconds.
minute instructions to wonderful players, the top 2 seeds, Anika Dubey and Priyansika Verma.
HCL 14 Indian Junior Open 2024. Girls under 15. Yanchika Verma India to serve. Anika Dubey India to receive.
All warmed
Best of
up and
5
ready, all
games.
prepped,
Love all.
all set for the challenge. The girls under 15 final
Now,
underway.
1 down.
Riyansika Verma takes the first point.
Down.
Anika Dubey will want to use her longer reach
1 on.
to greater advantage. Picks back at 1-all.
Down. Hand out. 2-1.
2-1 to Riansika.
Stroke to Verma. 3-1.
Not much to choose between the two in terms of rankings at the Asian level. Taller of the two players, Anika is ranked 16th, one slot below Riansika Verma's 15th position.
Stroke to Verma. 4-1.
Remember, these rankings are as of April, and Anika Dubey is the top seed in the tournament here. Good brisk action at the start of that under 15 final.
Hand out.
2-4.
Three, 4.
Anika Dubey using extra power as she bridges the gap to just 1 point.
Down. Hand
Puts
out.
it away,
5-3.
but not successfully enough.
In each other's way. And a question to the referee.
3. Hand out. 4-6.
Anika pulls one back. Then it's a 4th point as against Riansika 6.
5-6.
5-6, Anika.
Another close contest. Oh, what a beautiful shot.
You can be sure again that neither of them is going to curl up and say, I give up the contest. They're going to be fighting very hard. That's the expectation from this girls under 15 final.
A great shot there by
Hand out. 6.
Riansika, takes her to 7 points. That's against Anika 6. The taller Riansika clearly has a better reach, which she uses to her advantage.
Hand out. 8-6.
8 points to Riansika vis-a-vis Anika 6.
Stroke to Dubey.
Hand out. 7-8.
6-8 to Riansika. The taller of the players now serving at 7-8.
Yes, left.
7-8.
A lead called. She serves again.
Beautiful return by Viansika.
Hand out.
9-7.
Takes her to 9 points. 2 points away from annexing the first game. Oh, great reply by Anika. 9-8 is the scoreline
8-9.
in Viansika's favor.
Good rally that.
Stroke to Dubey.
9 all.
8-9 to 9 all. Anika serves.
Yeah.
Nice and deep.
10-9
Puts her
game
opponent
ball.
under pressure. It takes a 10-9 lead game ball after being 7-9 down. Another long rally.
Hand out.
None of these
All.
players
A
is
player
ready to
must win
believe
by
that they're down and out. They're always crawling back, clawing back into the game, as Riansika has just shown now.
10 all.
10.
The game going into extra points now.
Stroke to
Beautifully
Dubey.
played.
Hand
But
out.
it is
11-10 game
Anika
ball.
Dubey who gets her nose ahead to have one more game ball on her.
Yeah.
Hand out. 11 all.
Riansika is not one to take things lying down. She draws level 2 points apiece in the opening game. Oh, brilliant shot by Anika.
Hand out. 12-11
12-11 to
game
Anika.
ball.
Game ball again.
Third time in a row that Riansika has been challenged to save the game ball. And she
Hand
succeeds
out.
the third time
12 all.
as well. It's going to be a bitterly fought contest, as was expected when we realized that Priyansika was ranked 15th in Asia and Anika 6th.
Seven four. No let. 8-4. Left box. Now. 9-4. Hand out. 5-9. Six, 9. Now. And now 10-6 game ball.
Welcome back. Long technical glitch that delayed us from being on air with you. One game all. Riyansika having won the first game 16-14. Anika coming back to win the second one 11-6.
Interesting times ahead in this match. I'm predicting another five setter because the quality of squash these players are showcasing is of the highest level. This is the future of Indian squash.
Take a look at what has
15
happened
seconds.
in girls under 15, because there are so many age groups and so many 10 different categories of competition on
9.
different age groups, boys and girls. 15-13 was the max that we get to see in the girls draw, girls under 15 draw, where Anika Dubey won 15-13, but this one is gone. The last time 14-16 went against her, but she's fought hard and come back.
Yes, net.
Anika serves again.
One love.
Gently done.
Coaches egging their wards on from outside. The wards have one eye on the coaches. While they clash
2 love.
in a bid for supremacy. Anika 2 points up in the third game. Well begun is usually half done, but in squash one has learned. Doesn't matter how well the other person has begun, you can always catch up, as Riyansika has proved.
1-2.
Sport also shows that well begun alone is not enough. You need to finish well. Those who finish well are the ones who are able to nudge ahead of their opponents.
Now.
At the moment, it's still a very intense contest.
Hand out. 3-1.
With Anika Dubey leading 3-1 in the third game, one game apiece. Girls under 15 final.
Like you mentioned the other day, Raj, if you had a heat map on, you wouldn't be able to see any of the floor.
They're pushing each other, drawing the best out of one another and showcasing their own best.
Loss of balance for Anika.
Hand out. 2-3.
Thus cost her a point. Riyansika 2 points to Anika's 3 in the third set.
1 game all and 3 all. Everything to play for. The top 2 seeds in the under 15 girls category fighting it out.
4-3.
The fact that all these 3 finals, or the 4 finals we witnessed, have gone to the wire goes to show Om Semwal Vakil match in the seniors category 2 days ago. The way Semwal came back and outplayed his higher ranked partner goes to show that no
5
one can be
all.
taken for granted in this sport.
The cliche goes, Ashwin, nobody wins until the last ball is hit and until the last point is won. 5 all and 1 all. Quite a contest this is turning out to be. Chika making up for the lack of, for conceding the height advantage to Anika with some extra pace and anticipation. But Anika's picking up points in successive manner to lead 7-5 in the third game.
What a beautiful drop shot by Anika.
6-7.
Takes her to 8-5.
Seven all.
7-6 and 7 all. Pegging on backhands.
Eight,
The
7.
energy in the gallery is being matched by the energy on court as well. Kind of transforming there. Riyansika Verma drawing from it.
Watching sport also makes you better at sport many times, because if you watch quality sport,
8
your subconscious mind imbibes some of that, and you certainly become a little better at the sport if you are actually playing that sport. So I'm sure a lot of youngsters are watching this quality squash, and they have benefited in some way or the other from these amazing players.
8 games all. 8 points all.
Handout.
1 game each.
9-8.
Riyansika inching closer to what can be her second game. Mixing it up, making the taller player stretch and move around.
While Anika is taller,
9 all.
don't you think it takes that much more effort to bend from that height?
Of course it does, and she's striving very hard. In the third game, anybody's match it is turning out. It's a pity that it boils down to who plays those
Handout.
big
10
points
game ball.
better, that matches are decided. Game ball.
Handout. 10 all. A player must win by 2 points.
Saved at the point of time. Get you the scores in just a moment. But they're playing over extra points.
11-10, game ball.
Another tiebreaker.
Beautifully played.
And out.
This is also probably the
11
first
all.
time in this tournament that a match has gone into two tiebreakers.
Out. And out. 12-11, game ball.
Game ball to Anika. Serving at 12-11.
13-11.
Very
Game
good
to
serve to
Dubey.
wrap it
Dubey
up.
leads 2 games to
2-1.
13-11. Anika Dubey leads 2 games to 1. She won the first game. She lost the first game 14-16. Come back to win 11-6, 13-11 against Priyansika Verma. But Anika has done well to hold her nerve and get
Play will resume in
ahead on
60
games as
seconds.
well. But this is a cracker of a contest. Both the girls showcasing a high level of intensity and the desire to keep their noses ahead and win the crown. 2 games to 1 for Anika at this point of time. The girl from Maharashtra coming back after losing the first game 14-16,
Play will resume in
winning the
30
next two
seconds.
16-11, 13-11.
Words of advice. New strategies being formulated, counter strategies, and thus begins the fourth game.
All set for the fourth game. Anika Dubey needs just 1 game to win. Riyansika has to win 2 games to claim the title. He's up against facing a mountain of a climb. We'll have to wait and watch what happens in this fourth game.
First blood Riyansika, or was it a let? Really a let?
One love.
Anika draws first blood.
Good ball. Challenging her to play it on the half volley. Earning Anika another point.
Three love.
Good start to the fourth game for Anika Dubey. The Maharashtra girl taking a 3-0 lead in the fourth game.
Applying pressure early on.
Four love.
And succeeding at that. 4-0. What can Riyansika Verma do now to stop Anika Dubey from running away with the match?
Five love. Hand out 6-1. Hand out 2-6.
Certain amount of frustration creeping in there, despite Priyansika focus on what she can do to extend the
Hand
match.
out
7-2.
Slowly slipping away. Anika is 7 points to Priyansika's 2. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And Priyansika really needs to
no let
pull up her socks.
8-2.
I reckon her mind is not so focused on the point, allowed her to be distracted, and when she can focus on what she needs to do, she might pick up a few more points. 9-2 to Anika. 2 points away from a comprehensive victory.
Come on, Deepu.
10-2 championship ball.
Match point to Anika Dubey.
It's been a very tame fourth game after such intense rivalry.
Quite an anticlimax as far as Priyansika is concerned, but clearly but she still has got to wrap this up, win that final point.
Stroke to Dubey. 11-2.
It's all over.
Dubey wins 3 games to 1.
14-16, 11.
Brilliant win for Anika.
11.
She's now the girls under 15 champion in the HCL junior squash tournament.
Having lost the first game 14-16, she's come back to win 11-6, 13-11, 11-2, winning that last game in a jiffy with the better staying power. We are now at the halfway stage. 5 of the finals of the 10 that were scheduled for the day are complete, and let me quickly recap what happened earlier in the day. In the under 11 category in girls, Divyanshi Jain beat Karina Shashikumar 11-9, 12-10, 11-8. Then in the boys under 11 final, Amaria Bajaj beat Dairya Gogia
Here's your
6-11,
winner. Put your
11-2,
hands together for
11-6.
Anika
Girls
Dubey.
under 13 category. It was a good win for Kaushika against Diva Parasurampurya 11-5, 7-11, 11-13, 12-10, 11-7, and she was facing a defeat at one point of time when she was trailing in the fourth game by 3 match points. And she saved all of those and went on to win the girls under 13 title. The boys under 13 final saw Shresh Iyer beat Dhruv Bopana 11-8, 9-11, 12-10, 11-9, and just a few moments ago in the girls under 15 final, Anika Dubey beat Priyansika Verma 14-16, 11-6, 13-11, 11-2.
Now we head into the boys under 15 final with Saveer Sood taking on Pradhan Shah.
It's now time for the boys under 15 final. Please welcome the referees for this match, Hariom Tripathi and Dikshant. Coming in first, age 14 years and 6 months, junior ranking 4. Please put your hands together for Ridan Shah. And his opponent, age 14 years and 9 months, junior ranking number 2nd, Savi Sood.
Squash is growing around the country, and HCL has contributed to it with its podium program. Lots of interest with Khelo India also including squash in its program for the first time last year, when Khelo India Youth Games were held in Chennai. Squash was made its debut in the Khelo India program. Lots of interest in squash. India doing really well with world champions in doubles, with plenty of medals in the Asian Games and in the Commonwealth Games as well. And with prize money being offered in tournaments like this, there's enormous interest among the young to take up sport, and HCL, of course, fueling the journey of many of these youngsters with the prize money that it is pumped into the sport. Squash Racket Federation of India also has drawn up an extensive calendar, and the results are there for all to see. Obviously, the Indian Triathlon and Squash Academy in Chennai is the premier hub of the sport in the country. But to see lads come from around the country, boys and girls from around the country, come in and compete hard at different levels is truly fascinating. Ridan Shah is somebody who's worked his way through the ranks. Is from Maharashtra, will be up against Saveer Sood, who's from Chandigarh. Saveer had a comfortable win in the first round against Harshal Rana. Then he took on Aditya and beat him 11-2, 11-2, 11-7 before beating Lokesh Subramaniam 8-11, 11-13. He was down those two games, coming back to win 11-3, 11-6, 13-11 in that semi-final. Contrastingly, you've got to watch Ridan Shah beat Agastya Rajput 4-7 and 7. Then he beat Raghav Vashishta in 5 games, 11-8, 11-13, 7-11, 7-11, 11-7. And then he beat Sahar Shara in 5 games again, 11-6, 8-11, 11-4, 7-11, 11-1. Both have had to work very hard to get to the final, justify the billings. Saveer Sood is the top seed, and Ridan Shah, of course, shared the 3rd and 4th seeding place with Lokesh Subramani, who lost to Saveer Sood in the semi-finals.
Also, Raj, with Saveer Sood having come back from 2 sets down to beat Lokesh Subramani, his confidence level will be really high. Both squash players have had 5 setters in the semi-finals. So it's going to be a very interesting contest. Not to mention the fact that this is one notch higher, this under 15 boys final.
Ashwin, the challenge for both these players would have to be to have ensured that they've recovered enough from those 5 game matches that they played. Kritan Shah, especially with 2 successive matches that have the quarterfinal and the semi-final, both of which went into 5 games each, will have to be fresh on court today if he's going to try and stop Savir Sood from taking the title. It's all about recovery. It's all about how well you use the equipment and the physiotherapist and the masseur if available to you. If not, what is it that you've done to stage your recovery and then come back to be fresh on court? I think that's the challenge modern athletes face, at least to take it on so soon in their life, is gives them the opportunity to understand the dynamics of the human body and the mind as well.
Yes, net. 2 love.
Modern technology comes with its own set of problems, but it also allows us to watch sport from where we are and not depend on larger screens, not wait for broadcast to pick up the sport.
Stroke to suit.
Already up
3 love.
2 points to none in that first game.
Out. 4 love.
3 points up to Savir Sood.
4 love.
4, actually.
One up. Stop. 5 love.
That was a superb winner that he scored. Very close to the wall.
What reach.
1-5.
But this point goes to Pradhan.
Be a relief when you pick up a point and then you add another one. But at 5-0, you start wondering half the way through the game where your first point is going to come from.
3-5.
Nice to see him focused and pull 3 points back.
Yes, net. 3-5.
Pradhan Shah to 4-5.
Four, 5.
Got in control now after having gone to a 5-0 lead.
5-all.
Savir Sood has had to wait for a while to earn another point. Pradhan Shah has done well.
Stroke to suit. Hand out. 6-5. Seven, 5. Eight, 5.
8-5 to Savir Sood.
Stroke
to Shah. And out.
6-8.
But Rudhan, who got an international title back in 2022 against his name when he won the Boys Under 13 prize in the Borneo Junior Squash Open.
8 all.
Neck to neck, neck to neck. All these games are neck to neck.
8 all. Yes, left. 8 all.
From 8-5 to 8 all.
To Shah.
The
9,
Mumbai lad
8.
has staged a good fight.
Down. Head out. 9 all.
It's 9 all now. A keen contest through this match.
Down. Head out. 10-9. Give
Some
ball.
of these unforced errors are what the players will regret at a later stage, but they can take their minds off that and focus on playing good percentages. They might find the winners. Super
And out.
shot,
10 all. A player must win by 2
saving
points.
game ball.
A hard fought, close game, but Sabir wins 12-10.
Top seeded. He was facing a game ball at 9-10, but did well to convert 3 points and then win that first game and open up a 1-0 lead, justifying his favoritism as the top seeded player in the tournament. But he knows his opponent is matching him
60
stroke for
seconds.
stroke, point for point. It's always good to see young players back each other up.
30 seconds.
Uh,
15 seconds.
Head on to court with.
It is a fearless generation, Ashwin. Thanks to men like Abhinav Bindra, Neeraj Chopra, and of course the squash legends Saurav Ghoshal,
Game to love.
Deepika Pallikal, and
Second
Jyotsna
game.
Chinnappa. This is a fearless generation. It doesn't worry too much about reputations of their opponents or about rankings. Just goes out and expresses itself. Start of the second game.
Roulette.
And out. 1 love. And out. 1 all.
Head out.
It's
2
2-1 to Hridan Shah.
Stroke to Shah. 3-1. My box.
Looks like Hridan has got the pulse of this game. He's 3-1 up,
3-1.
but then it's still early days.
4-1. And out.
2-4.
Critical for Saveer Sood to play to his own potential.
Now. And out. 5-2.
But it's lovely to watch Udan Shah pick up his own game.
Unforced error by Sood.
Seven two.
Seems a very different player in the second game.
3-7.
Saveer Sood, after having won that first one 12-10,
Now. 4-7.
he knows he has to believe in himself and back himself to stage a comeback.
7. And out. 8-4.
Eight four. Has clearly found a method to the madness.
5-8.
But Saveer Sood is not giving up. Not just 1 point closer. And at 8-5, it's still anybody's game.
Yes, left. 5-8.
Could be 6-8. That was a let.
6-8.
Not moving. You have to up.
It's a very physical game with these juniors, if you notice.
Showing great levels of understanding of the angles that they can produce, the power which they have to impart to.
And out 7-9.
Yes, left. 9-7. Correction. 7-9.
Eight, 9.
And for Saveer Sood, won the first game, but is fighting hard to win the second as well.
Stroke to
Good. 9.
and on. From the left box.
Nine points apiece.
There is a calmness with which Sabir
10-9.
Sood has
Game ball.
approached this match to get to a game ball. He was 2-7 down at one point in time. And to be able to pick up
And out. 10 all.
these points in a row has helped him. But now the game will go into extra points. It's Tridan Shah serving.
In both players. The rally continues.
Who's going to blink first?
And out. 11 all.
There we go. Extra points and more extra points and more extra points.
So he probably saw a window of opportunity there with a drop, but didn't get his execution well. So it's gone into extra points again.
And out.
It's a
12
brilliant
11.
shot
Game ball.
for Sabir Sood to have another game ball. Third time he's doing that.
And out. 12 all. Thirteen 12. Game ball.
Game ball to Hridan.
Fighting hard, neither of them wanting to concede 3 points to the
And
other.
out. 13 all.
$13 all. And this is a never-ending battle.
Beautiful execution that from Sabir Sood. Takes him to another game ball. Both returning machines at this point of time.
And out. 14 all.
14 all. And the count carries on.
No let. And out. 15-14. Game ball.
Sabir Sood serves for the game again. A nice flourish to his backhand. Two hard-fought games. Themselves keep
Sood leads 2
themselves
games to
motivated,
love.
inspired, and hungry will tell us a lot about where they will be in the future. But at the moment, it is Sabir Sood with a 2-0 lead. going into the third game against Sudhansha.
Really recovery.
Stroke to suit. 1 love.
Sood draws first blood now. In the third game, after having won the first two, 12-10 and 16-14.
These are lads who will keep facing each other across different age groups over a number of years.
You're right, we don't know. We could be watching the beginnings of a major rivalry.
Left. And out.
Slightly slower pace to the game now. And it's one point each. The third game.
1 all.
Superbly taken that. Very smooth.
And out. 2-1.
And he's pleased with himself, no doubt about that.
Three, 1.
Left box.
Inching ahead at 3-1 in the third game. Sabir Sood from Chandigarh against Sudhansha from Maharashtra.
Hand out. 2-3.
Sudhansha is not one to let go. He has inched closer to his competitors. Total of 3 points with 2 of his own.
3 all.
High quality finals on offer here at the Delhi College Indore. Not long later, we will get a boy from Indore playing in the final.
Hand out.
And at the moment, it is Sabir Sood of Chandigarh against Sudhansha of Maharashtra. Sood leads 4-3 in the third game. They're wearing each other out.
Stroke to shot. Hand out. 4 all.
Hand out. 5-4.
The precision with which they hit between the lines
Down.
in front of the court is remarkable.
6-4.
To Sabir Sood. Third game. If he can sustain this,
He broke a water.
Eight, 5.
these pictures come to you from Delhi College in Indore, an iconic educational institution
Down.
in a city that is steeped in sporting.
Game point to Sood, match point to Sood.
10, championship ball.
He saved one, Ridhan Shah. The winner
11-6.
and the boy from Chandigarh, Savir Sood,
Love,
succeeded in the tournament, has won
11-6.
the boys under 15 final with a victory over Ridhan Shah 12-10, 16-14, 11-6.
One must say Hridan Shah played some outstanding squash as well. So that goes to show the standard of play at this level. And Samir Sood just played that little better.
Savir, of course, will be pleased that he's been able to wrap up the title with a straight game win over a fighter in Ridhan Shah, but he had the superior game sense, used all of it, and the range of strokes at his disposal
And here's your
to be able
winner,
to emerge winner.
Savir Sood.
6 titles have been decided so far on this card of 10.
True, we got 4 very interesting games. And as we had mentioned earlier, the higher the category, the more competitive it is, the more the pace of squash improves, the quality of squash improves. We've got the girls under 17, girls and boys under 17 finals. Then we've got the girls and boys under 19 finals. Everything to look forward to. Stay tuned.
In the girls under 17 final in the HCL Indian Junior Open competition at the Delhi College, Navya Sundarajan ranked 12th in Asia at this point of time. Unnati Tripathi ranked 9th. Navya it is, who was given top seed billing in this tournament, but has had some tough competition to get through to the final. Had to beat Vyomika Khandelwal 11-5, 11-5, 12-10 in the first round. And then in the quarterfinals, she beat Aradhya Porwal 11-3, 12-10, 4-11, 11-6. And then in the semifinals, had to strain her very best to be able to beat Rudra Singh 11-9, 8-11, 11-6, 11-13, 11-4. On the other hand, Unnati Tripathi, who is ranked 9th in Asia, has done really well to be able to beat Akanksha Gupta in the semi-final. Akanksha Gupta, you will remember, had a good run with the women's competition a couple of days ago, beating a couple of seeds on her way to the semi-finals. She lost in the semi-finals to Unnati 11-9, 11-8 and 14-12. Unnati Tripathi, of course, has not been stretched in this tournament, winning each of her 3 matches in straight games. She's ranked higher than Navya Sundarajan on the Asian circuit, but Navya has got the top seed billing. We'll have to wait and watch what happens in this match, but Ashwin, I guess this is going to be another close match between players of similar qualities.
True. Almost every match in the HCL Juniors tournament has been closed. That goes to show the level of talent we have in India and the opportunity HCL has provided to these players to showcase their talent is the reason why we're watching these outstanding squash matches. And we are just warming up now because we've got the girls under 17, then the boys under 17 finals, and then the two under 19 finals. So some top drawer squash is going to be showcased today.
Unnati, of course, has honed her skills at the Welham School in Dehradun. She's been selected for the Indian team to play the World Junior Championship in July next. She's played the senior ranks, Unnati, and in the tournament held earlier, the senior tournament held earlier on the HCL Tour, Indore 2024, she lost an opening round contest to Shamina Riaz, but she's done really well in the under 17 competition here. Unnati is the squash captain of the Welham School and has been chosen to represent India in the 31st Asian Junior Championship to be held in Islamabad from June 25 to 29. Of course, a lot of selection trials were held. It was a rigorous process held in Chennai in the early part of this month. And there is no doubt that Welham School in Dehradun will take immense pride in Unnati Tripaঠি's achievement so far. But a long way ahead because a girl she would meet and beat in the earlier years, Anahat Singh, has stolen the march and has emerged as the Indian national champion. But this should be another good match between Unnati and Navya Sundar Rajan.
Unnati's route to the finals has been a little easier than Navia's. Navia's had two five-setters to face in the quarterfinals and semi-finals, but Unnati has finished all her games in 3 sets. So technically, she's not lost a single game. Will she be able to carry on with that consistency in the finals against Navya? Is something that's to be seen.
Navya, of course, started off as a basketball player all those years ago, then has chosen to specialize in squash. She was a student in a school in Noida, the Shiv Nadar School, and has graduated to being one of India's finest young players. Navya is also a very good student, having topped a school with 98.6% in the CBSE 10th class exam. And to be able to play sport at the same time as doing well in scholastics, she sets a very good example for a lot of people.
We've always believed in squash that the taller player has the advantage, but we've also noticed that someone who's not so tall can, with good court coverage and anticipation, pose a huge challenge to their seemingly more advantageous position that the taller player has.
And I gather Navya is also a singer, apparently.
Yeah.
So, multifaceted personality.
Jill of all trades and master of all.
But Unnati Tripathi herself is no less highly talented players who are going to serve India well over a long period of time, given their keenness, given their hunger, given their determination to do well for themselves and for their country.
Also, the recognition you get in today's day and age is far more widespread than you did when a lot of our athletes competed maybe 20 years ago. Thanks to the internet, thanks to all this live streaming that's happening, thanks to a wider acceptance of sport as a profession.
Unnati, of course, will be helped by the fact that her father, Hariom Tripathi, is a highly respected coach, having coached Deepika Pallikal all those years ago, and has encouraged each of his children to play squash and doing really well.
The traditional photograph before the contest begins. Both girls pose, and then it's time to do battle.
Both girls have had their roots in Uttar Pradesh. They've grown up in Uttar Pradesh, even though Unnati is from Dehradun at this point of time. They have roots in
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Uttar Pradesh. Navya in Noida. Would be a keen battle.
Unnati draws first blood, served first, and won the point.
You can make out that Navya has been a basketball player, given her height.
Two love.
Quickly down 4 points.
Four love.
Attempting touch play that time was Navya.
Beautiful placement of the ball. Unnati takes her to 5 points as against Navya, yet to open her account.
You can say she was born into a squash family. Unnati and her siblings play squash with a father for a coach. The kind of conversations around sport and around squash.
And out.
Superb anticipation there.
Time.
First point, Navya grabs her first point as against 5 for Unnati. 2 points to Navya.
This is just about warmed up.
Beautiful drop shot.
Tripathi. Hand out. 6-2.
But she has to concede that point to Unnati Tripathi.
7-2.
Well, Unnati looks like she's running away with this one.
You get to see a lot of the rails being played now. As they grow with age and experience, they gain the confidence of getting the ball along the wall.
So true. And also the mental aspect of the game would probably be discussed a lot in Unnati's house, and that probably helps her a lot more too. So it helps to have a squash pedigree and a support system around squash at home.
10-2.
Undoubtedly.
Game ball.
She's on game ball. 10-2 in that first game. With such a big lead that Navya will find it very hard to bridge. Sometimes you wonder if players want to concede some of these points and then look at winning the second game rather than expend energy in the first one where you're trailing by 7 or 8 points. But clearly, Navya does not believe in that and has picked up an extra point. But it is Unnati who's raced away with the first game, 11-3.
Very business-like is Unnati, and this is the most one-sided opening game that we've had in this entire day today.
Navya knows that she's got to bring her A game. She was allowed Unnati to dictate terms, and she's not been able to play her game. She will have to
Ladies,
find
60 seconds.
that magic to stop Unnati from winning the second game and from piling on the pressure. But as far as Unnati is concerned, she showed an all-court game, superb anticipation and reflexes
Play to
in
resume
ensuring
30
that she
seconds.
won the game 11-3. The seventh of the 10 finals had some fascinating contests, some riveting battles, not the least in the girls under 13 final, which went into 5 games. What can Navya do now? She's back on your screen.
Into the court first to get her feel back, to get her touch back, and to get her confidence back.
The first point of the second game. One zero.
Sundarajan.
Stroke to Sundarajan.
2-love.
2-0 to Navya.
Clearly, words of advice from the coach have helped.
And when someone holds up a mirror, you're able to see what went wrong, and you're able to then come back with a different game plan. 2-all in the second game. Unnati is not the sort who's going to. Navia leads 4-2.
Yes, leg. 4-2. And out. 3-4.
Navia knows that she can't be conceding a 2-game lead.
Stroke to Sundar.
And out.
That'll be too much to come back from.
It'll be a tough task. She's already had 2 matches that have gone into 5 games each out of the 3 that she has played so far.
Oh, what a beautiful drop shot by Unnati. That takes out 4 points as against Navia's 5. Just a 1 point difference between the two squash players. And Navia returns the favor.
4-5.
Yes, left. You could have paid that shot.
Yes, left.
Yes, leg. 4-5.
Unnati serves 4-5 in the second game, up 1 game to love.
You saw Anahat Singh talking to Akanksha Gupta in the frame that just went by.
Point by point, Navya Sundarajan is fighting to stay in the match. What she lacks in height, Unnati is making up with her speed.
Navya moves up to 7 points versus Unnati's 4. This is the right time to attack and take charge of the game. That's 8. The stage is all set for Navya to win the second game if she can only hold her nerve and carry on with the game plan that has brought her so much success.
Unnati knows that she can't be giving up at this stage. Easy points. No.
4 game to Sundarajan. 1 game all.
Second set to Navya, second game to Navya. So it's 1 game each going into the third game.
The pendulum has swung. It was on one-sided first game that Unnati won 11-3, and in the second it was not very different, except that it was Navya who was calling the shots, and she's won the second game 11-4. We're looking at a long battle, I- 2 more sets at the least, if not 3. But this is going to be a high-quality contest. But you would expect them to show more fight in
Play will resume in 60
in
seconds.
each game rather than just concede easy points and then sit back and wait for something to happen. But both have had 1 game each. Good for them. Lots of intense conversations on both sides.
Wonder what Navia's coach told her after the first
Play will
game
resume in 30
that she
seconds.
lost. Whatever it was, it has worked. Let's see how Unnati approaches the third game. What changes she makes to her game, what pressure she applies on Navia's game, and how she responds to Navia's new tactic.
One game all. Sundarajan serve. Love all.
Navya serves 3-11, 11-4. One game on, third game.
Oh, what a beautiful drop shot. First point to Navia in the third game. Oh, drops dead right there. Unnati's brilliant drop shot earns her the first point of the third game. So the level scores level at one each. Rail shots galore. Unforced error by Navia gives Unnati a second point. Oh, another unforced error. Unnati 3 up. 3-1 in the third game. A lob shot to regain control of the tee. Navia struggling to get the ball above the baseline on the court. Twice has she made that error. Unnati has returned the favor with a similar error, and the scoreline reads 4-2 in Unnati's favor.
Hand out. 5-2.
5-2 to Unnati.
6-2.
6-2 to Unnati. She seems to have got the pulse of the game.
7-2.
7-2. Navia really needs to now pull up her socks with the scoreline now reading 8-2. The third game seems to be slipping away from her. 8-3. Still 5 points behind. This is the time to pull back, because if a couple of more points go by, it's going to be a very, very, very uphill task. Oh, beautiful drop shot by Navia left Unnati with no place to go. Cramped for space, she failed to cross the line. Unnati leads 9-3, all set to win her second game of this so far three-game match contest. Game ball to Unnati. And the third set and the third game goes to Unnati. She leads 2 games to 1 going into the fourth set.
In pretty one-sided contest as far as games are concerned. Uh, they will all be disappointed with that. So they would want a little bit more competition, as you truly hope that create a contest in each game, not just in swinging games their way. So Unnati leads 2 games to 1. She's won 11-3, 4-11, 11-3.
And out, 1 out.
7-6.
One all.
Where the maximum points that the opponent has taken has not exceeded 4. Can we see a more intense contest in the fourth game, where now we are serving at this point of time 2-1. The HCL team that's been the bulwark of squash in the country alongside SRFI.
And out, 2
When you have patrons like this, you know the sport can go the distance.
Three all.
The pattern so far has been dominance by one player in each game. No game has come close enough. So, however, let's see what the fourth game has to offer.
Stroke to Tripathi. 4-3.
You're already probably seeing what can be the most intense of the game so far. Navya knows she has to win this game. And Unnati knows she can wrap up a title win. Superbly placed.
6-3.
Unnati is clearly going for the kill. These are the conversations that take place in a sporting family, and the mindset is also identical. So, an athlete who comes from a non-sporting family has that disadvantage of not being able to have these discussions at home and imbibe from them.
8-3.
Navya has been making the unforced errors, and Unnati is racing away to an 8-3 lead after she was down 2-3. 6 points in a row she's picked up.
9-3.
Make that 7 in a row. 2 points away from winning the girls under 17 crown. Unnati Tripathi. She's on match point. Turned out to be a lot easier for her than she would have expected,
championship ball.
even though she's the higher ranked player on the Asian circuit in the under 17 category.
That is it. Unnati Tripathi wraps up the match, has won the finals of the girls under 17 HCL squash tournament.
11-3, 4-11, 11-3, 11-3. Easier than she would have expected. Unnati Tripathi as a more champion. Navya will have some thinking to do about what went wrong with her game and how she could not pick herself up after winning the second game 11-4. Good effort. 6 finals have gone, are complete. In fact, make it 7. 3 more finals remain. The boys under 17 competition and then the two under 19 events are left. The women's competition, and from there she's done well to win the Indian Open junior title for the under 17 girls. Soon we'll have Aryavir Diwan from Delhi taking on Subhash Chaudhary, who's from Rajasthan, in the boys under 17 final before you will get to watch Anahat Singh in the girls final 17. A quick run through how Aryavir got into the final. Dev Sharma, of course, was the top seeded player in the under 17 boys category, but he retired when he was down 11-6, 11-4 to Shivan Agarwal. Shivan Agarwal himself lost to Aryavir Diwan in 5 games semi-final, and Aryavir has come through as the joint third and fourth seed into the final against the joint 5th to 8th seed Subhash Chaudhary. Now Subhash had a dream run, so to say, including a win that came to him in the semi-finals against Erwin Cross. He lost the first 8-11, 8-11, and then he went on to win 11-2, 11-5, 11-6. Erwin Cross, of course, had beaten Yusha Nafis, who was the second seed, to get there. But Subhash Chaudhary, talking about Subhash Chaudhary, he beat Ankit Patel first, 13-11, 11-4, 11-8. And then he beat a higher ranked Vedant Cheda, 11-9, 16-14, 11-9. But it was a semi-final win against Erwin Cross that he will keep in mind. Both these players, Aryavir Diwan and and Subhash Chaudhary, have had hard-fought semi-final victories, both of them needing 5 games each to get into the final. And we'll have to wait and watch how they deal with the challenge of coming back to the court fresh enough for this final. Aryavir Diwan is ranked 8th in the Asian circuit. While his opponent, Subhash Chaudhary, probably doesn't have a ranking in the Asian circuit yet, but Subhash has done really well to get to the final of this tournament. Subhash has been around for a while through the playing through the junior rank from the under 11 stage. Subhash won the Scottish title last year. So he's had some experience behind him.
Subhash also, in the semi-finals, he lost the first two sets to Irwin Cross of Western Australia. But he came back with a resounding win in the remaining three, letting Cross win only 13 points in three sets. His confidence levels will be high.
Was expected to get through to the finals after having beaten the second seed in the second round in the quarterfinals. But Subhash Chaudhary was up against him and equal to the task despite having lost the first two games at 8 and 8. Good win for him. Can he ride on the tide and beat Aryabir Diwan in a match in which the top two seeds don't figure at all? As I pointed out a short while ago, Dev Sharma, the top seeded player, went out of the first round after he had to retire after losing the first two games 11-6, 11-4 to Shivan Agarwal. Then the second seeded Yusha Nafis lost to Irwin Cross in the quarterfinal and bowed out. Should be a good game between players who are probably matched similarly and who probably can put up a good show in the final.
Three matches left today: the boys under 17 final, the girls under 19 final, and finally the boys under 19 final. A lot of exciting squash yet on offer, and it's going to be one hell of a day. HCL support to Indian squash has been tremendous, especially through this initiative of hosting this HCL Squash Tournament 2024 at Indore. They have 4 more events planned across India the next year, and that is a tremendous opportunity and tremendous exposure to all this young talent, the phenomenal talent on display here. Indian squash certainly has received a fillip, and that's going to serve us so well when squash
Coming in first,
takes a ball
15 years
to the
and 1
Olympics
month,
in Los
junior
Angeles in
rank 8.
2020.
Please welcome Subhash Chaudhary. Please welcome Aryabir Diwan.
Very interestingly, till last month, Subhash Chaudhary was ranked number 1 among the boys under 15 category in Asia, probably making his debut in the under 17 ranks now. "15 years old, just past the 15-year mark now, as he was born in April and has got into the under 17 category now. top ranked in the Asian junior ranks as far as April ranking was concerned. But when the new set of ranking come out for May or for June, you might actually see Subhash Chaudhary move up from the under 15 category to the under 17 category. Doesn't have a ranking as yet in the under 17, probably because he has not played enough. Will get there sooner than later. Highly talented lad from Rajasthan.
The players warming up clearly for a nerve-wracking contest. There is little distinction between the two. They're both talented. They've all both been through the ranks. They've had tough games to reach the finals of the under 17 HCL squash tournament, and each of them is vying for that winner's tag for a triumph in the finals, and to give their career and their confidence that much required fillip.
Always heartwarming to see youngsters not give up the sport. There's always the fear of burnout if you start too early in your career, start playing competitive sports, specialize early. The fear of burnout is always there. Delightful to see that young Subhash Chaudhary continues on his journey, stepped up from the under 15 class to the under 17 stage now. Which used to be frequent rivals of Shabir Choud in the under 15 category. Now he's done really well in what maybe he's made in competition at the under 17 level to get to the final. Hungry, determined, gifted, and all set to play the final now. The manner in which he hung in there and beat Irwin Cross of Malaysia in the semi-final will be fresh in his mind, but how fresh he is after that intense battle with the Malaysian has to be watched. At this age, perhaps they recover quickly and are able to step on the court with the same eagerness as they did in the quarterfinals or in the semi-finals. Out for the toss, the two young men.
In the traditional photograph,
a good win first up against Ankit Patel of Uttar Pradesh, and then a good win in the quarterfinal against Vedant Cheda, fairly comfortable that he won in 3 games, even though the second game went to extra points. And finally, Subhash Chaudhary beating Irwin Cross to get into the final of the under 17 boys final in the HCL Indian Junior Open. He's 1 match away from winning the title. Would be a great start to his under 17 career.
and the 2 players step onto the court to do battle, and we are most certainly in for a treat.
At 15, Aryaved Diwan is just as much an inspiration. He's won the US Junior Open and the British Junior Open
Out.
and inspired India to
And
believe that
out.
squash is in
One
good hands.
down.
This will be a forward to and maybe going over 5 games.
Stroke to Chaudhary. 2 love.
Subhash Chaudhary, 3 points up in quick time.
Down. And out. 1-3.
Aryavir pulls back with a win. 3-1 is the scoreline reading in Subhash Chaudhary's favor.
Down. And out. 4-1.
4-1 to Subhash Chaudhary.
Yes,
Very sure about his movement on the court. You can tell the minute you see him play that he's very sure-footed. He knows what he has to do. He understands the space and he's using it to his advantage.
RUB has got international titles under his belt. He's won the US Open and finished the bronze medalist in
Down.
the
And
British
out.
Open last year.
2-4.
And you can expect him to come back slowly and steadily.
Three, 4. Down. 4 all.
3-4. Aryaveer Diwan and Subhash Chaudhary locking horns, knowing that if they make unforced errors, they will have to pay a big price.
Down.
This is a high voltage match in offing.
5-4.
True. It's Aryavir is nudged ahead by a point, leads the contest 5-4 in the opening game.
Truly remarkable that boys and girls of this age, and a lot younger of course, are honing their competitive skills and parading their talent at the highest levels. And we're fortunate that we can
6,
stream
4.
competition between these two quality boys to the benefit of squash lovers across the country and around the world. Fi.
Just let
6-5. Subhash Chaudhary serves. Playing it deep, not getting to see any serious drop shots being played.
As the level of
Ball.
play increases, rallies, the length of rallies are increasing as well.
6-all. The first game of the boys under 17 final. Two highly talented lads, and easily the future of Indian squash if they can keep the
Set.
flame burning for some more years.
6-all.
6-all is the scoreline. There's very little separating these two squash players.
Beautiful execution of strokes. When is that crosscourt going to come in?
And out. 7-6.
7-6 to Aryavir. The Delhi lad holding his own against another young competitor from Rajasthan.
Stroke to Chaudhary. And out. 7-out.
Neck to neck, 7-all. No one is letting up. No one is letting anyone gain any sizable lead. Both players are
And
equal to
out.
the.
8-7.
This is a fascinating contest, and it has the potential of being the match of the day, even closer than the under 13 girls final that we saw going into 5 games. But you never know. Good things have happened in sport, and predictions have gone for a toss as well. But this does promise to be the closest fight of the day.
And out. 8-all.
8-all. The order of the day is Aryavi nudges ahead and Subhash catches up.
Yes, let.
Subhash had opened up a 4-1 lead, but Aryavir is the one who's been trying to call the shots since then. But Subhash is not the sort who's going to give up without a fight. Aryavir Diwan, senior to Subhash Chaudhary only by a few months.
Backhands backhand after backhand along the left side of the court. There's very little separating these two guys.
This is a beautiful rally that has to end. Bit of a
10-9. Game ball.
clash between the two of them.
An unforced error by Arivir has handed Subhash a game ball.
Stroke to Chaudhary. 10-9. 11-9.
So the first game goes to Subhash Chaudhary. Well fought. He has outplayed his slightly more accomplished opponent, Aryavir, and triumphed by 11-9 margin in game one to take an early lead in the finals of the Under 17 HCL Boys Squash Tournament.
Subhash Chaudhary from Jaipur in Rajasthan up against Aryavir Diwan, who's from Delhi, goes to a school in Delhi.
Chaudhary leads 1-2
Love all.
Game two of a thrilling contest, Aryavir Diwan versus Subhash Chaudhary. Subhash won the first set 11-9 and serves
Down.
to carry on with his winning streak in game two. Aryavir, of course, will have other plans. Subhash has taken early lead in game two with a point.
Stroke to Diwan. Hand out. 1-all.
Always heartwarming, Ashwin, when you watch a battle of this intensity where neither is
2-1.
giving ground to the other. Always heartening to watch sporting contests like that.
It goes to show the mental ability of the players, the capacity to withstand pressure and to triumph. Physically, of course, they are at a certain level. That's why they're competing on the stage. But mentally, it's remarkable to see the progress young athletes such as these have made.
They both went up to the wall for just a short while and then dragged themselves back to the back court.
3-1.
Subhash Chaudhary opens up a 3-1 lead.
This is a marathon rally.
No
They are
net.
looking for
4-1.
those openings. And when you don't find them, you just content yourself with keeping the ball in play and wait for the other to make a mistake.
Subhash goes 4-1 up.
Hand
Aryavir
out.
has to
2-4.
claw back into this game, which he has started doing with a point. So 4-2 in favor of Subhash Chaudhary.
Yes, let 2-4. No let 3-4.
Two back-to-back points, 4-3. Hardly any difference between the two players in terms of the score in game two.
Going to be a similar
Down.
pattern that we got to see in the first game, Ashwin, where they're going
And
to go
out. 5-3.
neck to neck and not let the other open up a big lead.
Subhash has got a two-stroke lead.
No let 6-3. Down.
Which is now a three-stroke lead.
7-3.
The gap four-stroke lead. The gap slowly opening up between Subhash and Aryaved. Subhash leading 7
Every point is
points
being
to 3.
contested
7.
grimly.
Point 7-4 in Subhash's
Down.
favor.
And out. 8-4.
8-4. The game's moving nice and fast. Drop shot. A lot of planning and execution behind every shot. Everything's well thought out
And out.
and executed
5-8.
till that unforced error comes up and hurts one or the other player.
6-8.
The quality of the players is such that neither of them will concede much ground. Will want to keep the other in the sight and not let go of a huge point deficit.
Yes, let
8-6 in Subhash Chaudhary's favor. These are vital points for Subhash, having won the first set, won the first game. He just needs to keep the ball in play and wait for Aryaved to make a mistake. Gain those 3 vital points to annex the second game. For Aryaved, however, he will need to game and then plan on winning 2 other games to lift the trophy.
Beautifully played that. Beautifully played.
And out. 9-6.
2 points away, Subhash from winning the second game.
There is a calmness and a maturity
On the Daily College squash courts.
15th, the top ranked player in the under 15 category in Asia till last month. Subhash Chaudhary is making a very strong impression in the under 17 tournament. He's got a couple of years here before he graduates to the under 19 stage. Made a very, very good effort so far. To lead Aryabir Diwan 11-9, 11-6 after 2 games. We will be hoping he can wrap up this contest in 3 games rather than 4 or 5. We've had 2 very strong matches where he had to win in 5 games.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
These breaks can help the players recoup, recalibrate,
Jordan leads 2 games to love.
and get ready for the rigors of another battle.
Love out. Love out.
One love.
The third game has begun with Kumar Chaudhary taking 1-0 lead.
Hand out. Stroke to Diwan. 1 out. Stroke to Diwan.
Very high quality competition. 3-1 for Aryabir Diwan, who has everything to play for and try and stretch the match into the 4th game and possibly the 5th.
Four one. From the left.
Five one.
Lovely shot. This does look like Aryabir Diwan with his back to the ball. He's staging a fight back. 2 games to love down.
No let.
6-1.
6-1. Already is really stepping on the gas
7-1.
and regaining lost ground. 7-1 now. Looks like a one-sided third game.
Down. Hand out.
He's got
7.
nothing to lose. Aryabir, and everything to gain. When you're 2 games down, you try and fight back hard. And that's what he's done thus far.
3-7.
But Subhash Chaudhary knows that if he allows his slightly older rival to come back into the match, he might write a very different ending to the script.
Subhash is slowly and steadily crawling back. He's covered up 2 points.
And out. 8-3.
And in most cases, if you take every point as it comes and you do all the right things, it isn't too hard to cover up.
10-4 game ball.
Coaches this game 10-4 game ball to Arivir.
Indore, 5-10 game ball.
5.
This is a good fight, nevertheless, from Arivir after having lost the first two games at 9 and 6. With having taken the first two games,
Play will resume in 30
knows he
seconds.
has it in him to stun his senior teammate.
$15.
Subhash Chaudhary is a little shorter than Arivir. His center of gravity is therefore
Chaudhary leads 2 games to
lower,
1.
and
Diwan
his
to
court
serve.
coverage in terms of moving around the court is a little more sure. Arivir, taller guy, has to bend a little more than Subhash. That makes a slight difference, but the reach Arivir gets is clearly better than Subhash's.
Start of the fourth game. The rally that ends with a block. Subhash Chaudhary 1-0 up. They've touched that.
Love.
Down.
Beautiful drop shot by Subhash takes him to 2-1.
No let.
And out. 1-2.
Percentage play on display here.
Diwan. And out. 3-1.
It does showcase a high quality of skills.
Not up.
Both players have done that.
4-1.
You can see that the
Not up.
scores have not been updated, but Arivi's got that lead that can take him closer to the decider.
What excellent court coverage by Subhash. And what a beautiful drop shot.
Roll left. And out. 2-5.
Subhash moves up to 2 points vis-a-vis Arivir's 5. But the momentum is clearly in Arivir's favor, having won the previous set.
think that's part of what squash is all about.
No, he has actually been awarded.
Stuck to Chaudhary. 3-5.
Come to terms with the fact that you could come in the way and you have to replay the point all over again.
The younger squash player Subhash Chaudhary is clawing his way into the contest, just 2 points adrift of the leader Aryabhed, the leader in this game. Lying back and watching the show, he is edged to 2 strokes behind Aryabhed, 7 points to Aryabhed, and 5 to Subhash. In the fourth set, after Subhash won 2 sets, 2 games to 1 game of Aryabhed. Report coverage. He's there and thereabouts.
The lad knows that he has to ferret around the court at quite a pace.
Chaudhary, wait. You all right? Mr. Diwan, don't play the dangerous shot.
7-5.
If I see again, I will not give the better shot. Don't play the dangerous shot.
And out 8-5.
He has to compose himself before he serves again. At 8-5, Aryabhed Diwan 3 points away from stretching the match into the decider.
Down.
He
9-5.
wanted to smash the racket there, didn't he?
Stuck to Diwan. 10-5. Game ball.
Oh, game ball Aryabhed, all on the brink of his second game win. Level number of games won with Subhash and take this match in the fifth game. It's a
Out.
great comeback.
And out.
Fabulous
6-10.
comeback after having
Game
lost the
ball.
first 2 games. Though nothing is over when the fat lady sings, we'll have a few points left for either Subhash to equal or, as has just transpired, Aryabhed to win the second game. So there's 2 games each going into the fifth and deciding game.
This is living up to expectations that this would be a cracker of a contest, and that we were talking about how it could be something that can go into the decider. It didn't look like that when Subhash Chaudhary picked up the first 2 games at 9-6, but Aryabhed staged a stormy comeback, winning the next 2 games at 5-6. Good effort on his part to
A play will resume in 60 seconds.
come back and show that he's the senior player here. Got the slightly greater experience of winning big contests. So he's found the sequences that are important for him to try and stage that comeback.
Big match player, big match temperament. But Subhash Chaudhary is no less. He has performed really well so
Play
far.
will resume
So
in 30 seconds.
we're in for a very exciting final game.
Aryabhed getting a lot of attention and inputs,
15 seconds.
Players on court,
being able
please.
to stage a good comeback to being 2 games down. But Subhash Chaudhary up for it. He's already played the quarterfinals and the semifinals as 5-game matches, having to beat Arvind Cross in the semifinals and a 4-game match against to get to the semifinal when he was up against Vedant Cheda.
That decisive smash from Ariveer to win the first point in the fifth game goes to show his state of mind as also the strategy he's going to adopt.
As you pointed out a short while ago, the momentum is with Aryaveer having won the last 2 games, taking the slide in the first place and then dominating the next 2 games.
He's playing a combination of drop shots and hard hit shots to the back part of the court to take a 2-0 lead in game 5.
We predicted that this could well be the match of the day, Ashwin.
3 love.
And the 2 lads have dished out such exciting fare so far that it is actually been the match of the day.
Without doubt.
The 8th match that we're getting to watch on the stream and talk about. And these are 2 lads who are going to be around for a long time.
It's all about hard work, which then translates to self-belief. Without hard work, there can be no self-belief.
The HCL podium program has been of help to both these lads, Subhash Chaudhary especially, and Aryaveer has been around, traveling the world and winning competitions, doing well for himself.
Handout 1 3.
Subhash has pulled back with a shot, the deep half, right half of the court, which Ariveer struggled to pick up.
From the time Aryaveer started mixing his game, making Subhash run a little bit more, stretch a little bit more, he's been in control of the match, just like in this instance.
Handout 4 1.
You're right, Raj. Subhash is the kind of player who you need to unsettle. You need to throw him off his game, throw him off his balance. That's when you have a chance of scoring against him. You can't let him take charge of the game.
You are taking too much time, I know.
And this very tactic has propelled Ariveer to 2 back-to-back game wins after having lost the first 2 games and a 4-1 lead in the final deciding game, that is game 5.
Handout 2 4.
The hall is filling up.
Stop.
It doesn't seem to matter what happened in the first 4 games. Boil down to what's likely to happen now and which of the 2 players has got the stronger nerve to be able to hold it and find winning sequences.
Handout 5 2.
5-2 for Ariveer. Slowly but surely, nudging ahead.
The manner in which he's got the ball to do his bidding has been pretty good to watch, especially when he's asking questions of Aryaveer's backhand along the wall.
7 2.
He's doing that repeatedly now and opened up a comfortable 7-2 lead in the decider, 2 games all. boy from DPS Arkepuram in Delhi. Playing a masterly brand of squash in the decider.
No let.
8-2, left side.
8-2. 3 points away from that amazing turnaround that can get him the under 17 boys title at the HCL Indian Open Junior Squash Championships. Paz Chaudhary, on the other hand, will have to find ways in which to stop Aryavir Diwan from getting those 3 points while he himself stacks up a few to try and take the match farther than it does look like at this point of time. Long rally that ends rather abruptly.
Handa.
9-3.
Nine three to Aryavir, 2 more points to win the finals of the HCL Boys Under 17 Squash Tournament. Oh,
Handa.
unforced error.
4-9.
A little shorter than expected. And Subhash Chaudhary claws back to win a 4th point.
Being himself up. Match point to
10-4.
Aryavir. Shining bright on the court and twinkling as a star.
One among the many stars we have here today competing in this tournament.
11-4.
And Aryavir has registered a brilliant win in the boys under 17 HCL squash tournament
11-5.
here.
11-6.
Got the better of
11-6.
Subhash Chaudhary, who won the first 2 sets. Aryavir came back from there to win the remaining 3 sets. It goes to show his mental resilience, it goes to show his self belief, the game that he has. He is definitely a future star for Indian
Both these lads
squash.
have been very good, and I'm sure they will be around for a while. He'll be disappointed, but he should not feel very disheartened because he did put up a good fight, winning the first 2 games 11-9, 11-6. But after that, it was Aryavir who won 11-5, 11-6, 11-4. Why would he not soak in the attention? Deserves it fully. We get ready for next big battle. But I guess we should not expect it to run the distance because the girls under 19 category, you have got Anahat Singh, easily India's best singles player at this point of time. She's only dropped 7 points in 2 matches on her way to the final. whereas Reva Nimbalkar has had to fight two 4-game matches.
Anahat has lost only 9 points in the 2 games she's played. She's decimated her opponents. So she beat Dia Dhillon 11-1, 11-1, 11-1 in the quarterfinal, and then went on to beat Yashi Jain 11-1, 11-2, 11-3 in the semi-final. So it's going to be one hell of a challenge that Reva Nimbalkar is going to be faced with when she clashes with Anahat Singh in the final of the girls under 19 HCL squash tournament.
India's best women player, Anahat Singh, is ranked 5th in Asia in the under 19 girls category, whereas Reva Nimbalkar is only 7 rungs beneath her in the under 19 girls in Asia as of April. Should be a good match, but I would reckon that Anahat should be fancied to win this one, possibly in straight games. Had a bye in the quarterfinal, bye in the first round, and then she had an easy time winning her quarterfinals against Dia Dhillon at 1-1 and 1, and then beating Yashi Jain in the semifinals 1-2 and 3. So she's had an easy run there, but as I pointed out, she had to win 2 successive matches over 4 games each. She had a walkover to begin with, but after that, she's had to put her best foot forward in winning against Chavi Sharan and Arya Dwivedi. So it's not been the easiest of things for her to get into the final, but she will
Gupta
cherish
and
this contest.
Diksharta.
If she can put up a big fight, she will cherish this contest against Anahat Singh.
Coming in first, 18 years, 2 months, junior ranking number 4. Please welcome Reva Nimbalkar.
all set for the girls under 19 final. Anahad Singh against Reva Nimbalkar. Anahad Singh from Delhi, well-known name already, with an Asian Games medal under her belt. The mixed doubles bronze with Abhay Singh. Reva Nimbalkar, of course, from Maharashtra. Anahad Singh is now 16 years of age, born on the 13th of March 2008, but with rich experience already at 16 years of age. Playing in a higher division rather than in under 17, and expected to dominate and win this match. But Reva Nimbalkar will love the experience of being able to hit a few balls
15
against
seconds.
women's singles.
The penultimate
HCL 14 Indian
match
Junior Open
of the day.
2024 Girls Under 19 Final.
This match will be followed by
Reva
the men's
Nimbalkar to serve.
singles
Anahad.
under 19 finals. But all eyes are trained on Anahad Singh, and I'm sure most people have come here to watch her play today.
Hello, one love.
To love.
Anahad isn't wasting time in making her presence felt. Already 2 points up. Anahad has wasted little time in reaching 5 points as against Revan and Balkars. Not opening her account as yet.
As we pointed out, Anahad had a match in which he conceded just 3 points,
6 love.
and in the other she conceded just 6 points. So 9 points in the 2 matches that she's played. Is already up 6-0. Reva must be wondering
Now
what she needs to do
7 love.
to get that first point off Anahad Singh.
On the squash court.
She's getting those forehand rails with accuracy.
My love.
It's when you're playing the opponent and not the ball that you seem to tie yourself in all sorts of knots. Reva Nimbalkar will realize that Anahad Singh is scoring winners.
And now
She's not producing any of those unforced errors that can result in points. The first of them has come her way.
The longest rally of the match so far ends
2-9.
with Nimbalkar grabbing her second point.
Out.
And out 10-2. New ball.
It's game ball to Anahad.
Stroke to Nimbakar. And now 3-10 game ball.
10-3. Reva served. She knows she's got her in a tough position, and Anahat is able to produce that winner. 11-3 in the first game.
Hitting it hard and hitting it deep with
In just a short while from now.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Yuvraj Wadhwani against Tavneet Singh Mundra, the local lad. Will be a good match. Yuvraj Wadhwani from Mumbai against Tavneet Singh Mundra from Indore.
One game to love.
All set for this second game.
Second game, love.
Anahat will want to wrap this one up quickly.
Stroke to say. One love.
1 point to Anahat already. She has an assuredness about her when she's on court.
It's almost like she's got 360-degree vision and able to figure out where exactly her opponent is. Having an easy time there.
3 love.
Rajat from HCL on your screen.
4 love.
Short rallies, quicker points for Anahat so far.
What a serve.
5 love.
Takes her to 5-0.
Love.
Blessed with incredible game sense. She
Yes, left. 6 love.
She is dictating the pace of the game, dictating the movement of her opponent, dictating just about everything right now. Is Anahat Singh.
7 love. Left box.
7-0. It's like a walk in the park for the Delhi girl. Reva Nimbalkar has to produce a different level of squash to be able to even ruffle Anahat from the looks of it.
But with Anahat getting the ball to do her bidding, it's going to be tough for Reva Nimbalkar to piece together a series of points that can make this match a more even contest than it is. 9-0.
Game ball.
You must reach for glory indeed.
So to say, 11 love. Singh leads 2 games to love.
You notice Anahat hardly runs on court. She's walking to the ball, addressing it, and walking back. There is an assuredness even when she practices. 2 games up. From the looks of it, it could very well be
Play will resume
a
in 60 seconds.
3 game affair. Nahat,
I'd be surprised if it goes into 4. Uh, how many points Reva Nimbalkar is able to take in this game will be of some interest. She's taken 3 at the most.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Of interest. But she'll have to believe that she can compete. I think she is competing against the reputation of Anahat Singh. Of course, she's got the game. Anahat has got the game, the superior game. But Reva Nimbalkar will have to believe that she
Games
can
2 games to love.
challenge the champion.
Third game, love out.
She's blanked Reva in that second game, and they start off on the third.
And out. 1 love.
and Reva takes a point off Anahat.
Out.
Deep into the far end, the back part of the court, ensuring Reva just can't reach the ball. And if she does, she can't address it the way it should be. 2-1 up, Anahat already.
3-1.
So it's deception as well. It works for Anahat.
Levels.
Short jabs of the ball is what Anahat is taking and placing it beautifully.
And out 2-4.
Reva Nimbalkar has taken the second point of Anahat, 4-2. This is probably the most she's been challenged, Anahat, in this tournament.
Sorry. Yes, sir. 2-4.
And out 3-5.
Roulette. And out 6-3. 7-3.
To Anahat,
8-3.
closing in on that coveted crown. 3 points away she is from winning that title. The girls under 19 championship and the 14th India Open Junior Championship.
9-3.
Not up. 10-3. Championship ball.
Anahat knows that she has to just keep the ball in play and pose a few questions. So Reva Nimbalkar to be able to pick up points almost at will. It's more like a workout for her.
11-3. 3 games to love. 11-3. 11 love. 11-3.
Anahat Singh triumphing in the women's under 19, girls under 19 finals of the HCL squash tournament. And now we're all set for Yuvraj, Wadhwani, and Tavneet Singh Mundra to clash in the last match of the day, the boys under 19 finals of the HCL 14th Indian Junior Open 2024.
Anahat running home a winner 11-3, 11-0, 11-3 against Reva Nimbalka, 16-year-old from Delhi. Gave fans a treat, a short display of quality squash. Unfortunately for Reva Nimbalka, she was at the receiving end. But someday when she sits back and watches the repeat of this stream, she might understand that she could have possibly last game. But Reva will have some positive to take home. But it is Anahat all the way in that girls under 19 final. Just that one match remaining before the curtain comes down on the Indian Junior Open Squash Championship in Indore. Yuvraj Wadhwani against Tavneet Singh Mundra of Indore. Yuvraj Wadhwani of Maharashtra, the top seed, will be up against the second seeded Tavneet Singh Mundra of Indore in this boys under 19 final. Yuvraj's road to the final has seen him drop just one game in the semi-finals to KS Arihant, who hails from Tamil Nadu. But Tavneet Singh Mundra also dropped one game to Ansh Tripathi, to Karan Yadav before he got into the final. But this will be a high quality contest because both of the boys are not very separated, not too much on the Asian ranking. Yuvraj Wadhwani is 12th as of April 2024, while Tavneet Singh Mundra is 24th. Tavneet comes off a good competition in the senior ranks earlier this week and should be able to draw confidence and go on to challenge the top seeded Yuvraj Wadhwani.
Please put your hands together for 18 years old, junior ranking number 2, Yuvraj Wadhwani.
Yuvraj and Tavneet should be dishing out a better
Couple of rounds. His quarterfinal was a 3-game affair. Prior to that, he had a 3-game affair, but Moving into the semi-finals, he was slightly challenged by KS Arihant. He lost the first set, won the second. In the four-setter, he triumphed in a four-setter finally. Tavneet Singh Mundra, on the other hand, also had a four-setter, but his four-set challenge came in the quarterfinals. In the semi-finals, however, he won 11-7, 11-6, 11-3 against Ansh Tripathi. So both players have had a four-setter each heading into this final of the Under-19 Boys HCL 14th Indian Junior Open 2024. It's going to be an interesting contest. And as Raj just mentioned, hander, and it's always that little harder for a right-hander when he's playing a left-hander because of the angles that can be created, and because right-handers don't play left-handers as frequently as left-handers play right-handers. So it's going to be, it may not really affect Yuvraj, but it is a bonus that Tavneet Singh Mundra brings to the table for himself. Players are warming up for the ultimate clash of the day. It's been a long day. The first match commenced at 9 a.m. and we're sitting here at just 9 minutes short of 4 p.m. Men's singles finals, the boys singles finals is all set to take place. The Under-19 boys singles finals between Yuvraj Wadhwani and Tavneet Singh Mundra. One thing we've observed is as the age group increases, the number of rail shots increase, the number of rallies increase. Rallies are longer and more intense as the age group increases. So in this particular match, you can expect some really long rallies and some hard to cope with rail shots. There's the toss. Mundra spins the racket. Now for the customary photograph. And then the action begins.
Seconds.
HCL 14.
The gallery has been waiting for this contest and for the earlier one and for a couple of other contests in the under 15, under 17 categories.
Yuvraj Verma
It's a full gallery now as Tavneet Singh Mundra serves in the opening game of the finals. Short, sharp shots. And the first point is earned by Yuvraj. First blood to Yuvraj, 1-0 in the opening game of the finals. 2-0 to Yuvraj. Is making early inroads. Three 0 to Yuvraj. His ball placement has been immaculate so far.
Out.
And out. 1-3.
Mundra pulls back with a point of his own. 3-1 is the scoreline in favor of Yuvraj Wadhwani. 3-2 now. Mundra is not one to sit and watch things breeze by. He wants to make a statement, and he's made one. Clawing back 2 points. Wadhwani has, however, inched ahead to 4 points versus Mundra's 2. Beautiful shots out of reach of the left-hander. Wadhwani moves to 5, opens up a 3-point lead over the left-handed Mundra. Players challenging each other, making each other.
Yes, let. 5-2. From the right. Yes, let. 5-2.
When you open up a lead as handy as 5-2, you would want to consolidate and go on to win from there. Beautifully placed. There was no way Tavneet was going to get to the ball.
And 3-6.
6-3. Tavneet serves.
7. Eight, 5.
Sort of grit and determination on view. Has a high level of skills.
Nine,
9-5 to Yuvraj Wadhwani. Then 12th in Asia, 2 points away from winning that first game. A great attempt to
and out.
recover from
9.
a lost position, but Tavneet picks up that point.
Seven, nine.
It'll be 7-9 for Tavneet.
Tavneet is certainly pulling back and giving Raj a run for his money. Eight, nine for Tavneet.
Hand out. 10, 8.
Game ball to Yuvraj.
Game to Wadmani. Wadmani leads 1 game to love.
And that's the first game to Yuvraj. He wins it 11-8 against the left-handed Tavneet Singh Mundra. In the finals, under 19 boys finals of the HCL 14th Indian Junior Open 2024. A fantastic initiative by HCL to promote squash in India. There are 4 more tournaments scheduled for this year, leading up to the Olympics, where squash takes a bow in 2028 in Los
Play will
Angeles.
resume in 60 seconds.
Yuvraj Wadhwani, it must be said, has been the beneficiary of the support that he got from the Virat Kohli Foundation. He was ranked 5th in the world in the boys under 15 category some years ago and has won the Asian Junior Squash Championship
Play will resume in 30
at the under
seconds.
13 level. The Bombay based 18-year-old has been seen in the junior tournament this year rather than in the seniors. He played the Sunil Verma Memorial Open last year, but good effort to try and focus on the under 19 level and do a good job.
One love.
Longish rallies, first blood to Yuvraj again.
Two love.
Yuvraj is among those who has dreamt of squash getting to the Olympic Games, and he wants to be a part of that 2028 squad.
From the looks of it, he's making all the right noises for that dream to come true.
1 2.
2-0 to Yuvraj in game 2. Mundra's pulled back with a point. 2-1 is the scoreline in Yuvraj Wadhwani's favor.
Stroke to Wadmani. Hand out. 3-1.
And that scoreline changes to 3-1.
Raj has had the experience of playing the British Open in the age group category and doing well there.
4-1.
Student of Bombay Scottish till some time ago. Learned his squash at the Car Gymkhana and has emerged as one of the younger players to look out for.
No left. Hand out.
With the perhaps not being on the PSA tour, it might get just that little difficult for Saurav Ghoshal.
Imparting a lot of spin into his shots is Yuvraj. Oh, what a beautiful shot out of reach of Yuvraj. Tanveer
3-4.
Singh Mundra. Claws back to just 1 point behind Yuvraj or one in game 2.
Yes, left.
That's probably a let.
3-4. Hand out.
Beautifully placed. Navneet knew the ball was going where it was going, but there was so little he could do to get to where the ball was going to.
Out. 6-3.
Not just his own position, but the understanding of where his opponent is also Yuvraj's strength.
Fault. Hand out. 4-6.
6-3 is the scoreline.
6-4 it will be because the serve went too high. Nice long rally.
Squash of the highest order. Players are covering the court immaculately.
Hand out. 7-4.
It's finally Yuvraj's superior ball placement that earns him another point and takes him to 7-4.
The goodly crowd enjoying it. The quality of the contest fairly high.
8-4.
What you would expect from the final of the Indian Junior Open.
What a beautiful shot.
5-8.
That takes Yuvraj.
He probably didn't
I missed
rise
that.
above the board. It's 8-5 to Tavneet. It's 8-6 now.
7-8.
Tavneet was probably rattled by a couple
9-7.
of uncharacteristic mistakes that he made. One with the serve that went too high, and the other with a backhand that crashed into the board. He's held himself
Ace left,
strongly
9-7.
and has picked up a couple of points now.
Set 8-9.
So well fought, closely fought final.
Tavneet Singh Mundra does have a
Out,
bit of a home support,
hand out, 10-8, game ball.
but it's game ball to Yuvraj.
Another fantastic rally. Each player is outdoing the other's efforts. No, that's below the line, and Mundra claws
9-10. Game ball.
1 point behind Yuvraj. 10-9. But it's still game ball. Yuvraj. Vardhan. Remarkable rally. One rally after the other.
Tavneet focused on keeping the ball in play, not wanting to make a mistake that can cost him the game.
Yes
Gross
left,
level at 10.
9-10, game ball. In the right.
Ten all. A player must win by 2 points.
10 all.
Like that.
And this is exactly how a men's final should be, and a boys' final, boys under 19 final. Top drawer, squash, long rallies,
Hand out,
great comebacks.
11-10, game ball.
11-10 to Yuvraj. He had 2 points where he could have won the second game, but Yuvraj managed to pull back. Third game ball for him.
So that's 2 games up to Yuvraj. Early on, Mundra will now have to stage a fight back of sorts to come back into this match. It's not impossible and it's also not improbable, but it'll call for a lot of effort from Mundra now to claw back and take this match into a fifth game.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Yuvraj Wadhwani ready for that bitter fight for every point. He's got the game to take it to the opposition, no matter who. But Tavneet Singh Mundra, give it to him, has fought very hard, challenged the top seeded player.
Fifteen seconds.
Wadhwani leads 2 games to love.
It's been a long day, but very fruitful one, with 9 finals gone through, and the 10th one has seen 2 games up already. Third game on, and the Yuvraj picking up the first point.
And out.
1 point each.
1-all.
Mundra knows it's a do or die situation.
And out.
2-1.
2-1 to Yuvraj.
Out. And out. 2-all.
The ability to land winners from deep inside the court is something that can only come from years of practice and from a certain level of ability, which clearly both these players have.
Yuvraj started playing squash when he was 7, started playing it for fun until it became a passion with him.
And out.
12 years and more of squash, with support from no less than Virat Kohli on his incredible journey to being one of India's best juniors and hopefully being one of India's better players as he makes it to the senior ranks.
Down. And out. 3-all.
Lovely challenge that from Tavneet Singh Mundra.
Those draw level at 3-all, 3 points each.
Yes, left. 3-all.
Gripping contest.
And out.
Too deep
4-3.
for Mundra to be able to pick it up, and Yuvraj nudges ahead by 1 point, 4-3 in the third game of the finals.
quite remarkable how the two players are able to anticipate what the other is going to do and get into position quickly enough to be able to meet the challenge.
5-3.
5-3 to Yuvraj, nearly halfway to winning this game, but a long halfway, if there is any such thing. But with each point that Yuvraj gets, it's going to get tough for Tavneet.
6-3.
The challenge only grows stronger.
6-3 to Yuvraj.
And when you're 2 games down, 3-6 down, not the easiest of tasks to think in terms of coming back. See how easily Yuvraj is being able to get into position, almost predicting what Tavneet Singh Mundra would do.
Got lost back with one there.
4-6.
6-4. Local lad.
Down and out. 7-4.
7-4 to Yuvraj, closing in on
Stroke to Vardhan. 8-4.
and as you get closer to sealing that win,
9-4.
you can sense that your opponent is also draining in energy.
Great return from Yuvraj. I'd probably
He
be
has pinched a let.
5-9.
Ballers 2-5 couldn't reach. No, not swipe. Ballers tight.
9-4 in the third game. Yuvraj leads 2 games to love. Points been conceded to Tavneet.
too low. 9-6. Tavneet is slowly but surely clawing his way back in. Will he be able to last the distance? Will he be able to recover the 3 points needed to tie with Yuvraj? That's the question. Yuvraj, on the contrary, requires just 2 points to annex this final. I think that point will go to Yuvraj.
Yes, sir. 6-9.
Or is it a let?
Let it was. Yuvraj finds his way.
7-9.
Last minute flourish from Mundra. Moved to 7 points. 2 behind the leader, Yuvraj.
The game has its own ebb and flow.
It's all about who blinks first now.
Yes, sir.
7-9.
Another let.
When you're on the cusp of victory also, you need to be focused. You need to ensure that those remaining points are won. 9-8. Tavneet picks up that point, inches closer to Yuvraj. Tough questions being asked, wonderful answers being given.
10-8
Toward the end of
championship ball.
this third game, been Yuvraj Vadani, the top seed in the boys under 19 finals, the last of the 10 finals on what has been a long day in the HCL 14th Indian Junior Open Squash Championship. A wonderful day of squash from under 11 boys and girls striving to give up their best. It's been a marvelous day, Ashwin.
It has indeed. We've witnessed some outstanding squash. We've also seen the pool of talent that India has on offer. And squash indeed is a sport that India can bank on if you're looking at medals in the Olympics in future years, starting with the Los Angeles Olympics in 2028.
India has been on the forefront of the campaign to get squash into the Olympic fold, and it has succeeded. In 2028, we will get to see squash in the Olympic Games. Be among the medalists there. We still don't know what format is going to be followed in the Olympic Games, whether it will be a team competition or whether there'll be individual competitions. Make a run for those medals, and this probably the HCL 14th Indian Junior Open Indore 2024 is probably the first step toward that in identifying the players who can be in Los Angeles in 2024.
Very true. And from what we've seen, there is enough talent to choose from.
Both in the boys and girls sections, we've seen some exciting talent at different age groups, and it has been truly warming to watch the talent that is rising in the Indian, not just in the men and women section, but also among the age groups and the number of athletes who have competed in the last few days in Indore has been truly remarkable. It tells you of the width of the talent from across the country, from different states, and the depth as well, because you got to see high quality, especially in the finals. Some great matches earlier with games going into the decider, with where 5 games have been called for. But overall, I think it has been a great advertisement for squash in the past week.
For sure. And this is now part of the Indian squash calendar. Everybody will look forward to HCL squash tournaments, 5 of them in all every year. The best platform to be noticed, the best platform to take your squash career to the next level. All thanks to HCL and to the Squash Federation of India.
We must thank you for joining us on the live stream, but do stay tuned for the prize distribution that comes to you from the Daily College in Indore, which has been a marvelous host, a terrific platform from where squash has the highest quality of squash across age groups and in the men's and women's section we got to see in the last week. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you. This has been a fantastic tournament. And of course, the main tournament was exciting. We had some scintillating squash on display.
That's a good question.
Squash teaches you life.
Never lose the hope.
Never give up till the end.
I think squash has taught me to put my best foot forward in all aspects of life, and
Winning, losing doesn't matter. You just have to, be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
it's just determination and doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career, in my refereeing career also, I am so determined I can get up at any time of the day or night. If you tell me there's a session or there's a referee's clinic, I can get up at 3 o'clock, I can get up at 4 o'clock. So this life lesson of being very disciplined.
Check.
कटेगा ये जब खड़े होंगे वहाँ पे। कटेगा फिर जब खड़ा हो वही तो बनने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कहाँ पर है राइट में जूम के लिए तैयार है ये भी यहाँ पे कुछ Somya, pass it to her, pass it. I'm telling Bonnie to tell everyone to stand in the center and the beach pe nahi aaya. I'm standing on the side. But he is telling like how can these things are allowed to take photos. And he's talking to them. That will be, if he sits down, it will be looking down, while it will be in the front or standing. Tell her, come. Pass it, pass it. Bondi, go and come up. They can't move. In the center, one tail, put space right here. Stretching.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rajat. Now, I would like to welcome the Chairman of Madhya Pradesh Sports Rackets Association, Dr. V.K. Dabas. Sir, please join us on the dais for the prize distribution ceremony.
Let's have a huge round of applause for all our guests, ladies and gentlemen. The tournament would not be possible without each of their contribution. Now, beginning with the prize distribution ceremony, Shivangi, let's begin with the under 11 category first. Okay. So the girls under 11 category, the second runner-up in girls under 11 category is Miss Shanaya Parasarampurya. Miss Shanaya, let's give it up for Miss Shanaya, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. The first runner-up is Miss Kareen Shashi Kumar, under 11 girls. Please join us on the podium. And our winner is in under 11 girls of HCL 14th Indian Junior Open, Miss Divyanshi Jain. Please join us.
For the boys under 11 category, the second runner-up is Vihan Chando. The first runner-up for boys under 11, Dhairya Gogia. And the winner for boys under 11, Amalia Bajaj.
I request Parth to please give the medal to our runner-up. I request Principal Ma'am to please give the trophy to the winner. No. Moving on.
I request all the winners to please be in the court. We will be taking a picture afterwards. Moving on to the girls under 13 category. The second runner-up is Anika Kalanki. The first runner-up for the girls under 13 is Diva Parasampuria. And the winner for the girls under 13 is Goshika M. Please have a huge round of applause for all the winners.
I request Mr. Dabas to please give the medal to our runner-ups.
Bronze पहले
I request Gunmeet ma'am to please give the trophy to the winner. Let's give it up for the winners in under 13 girls category, guys.
Now the winners for boys under 13 category. The second runner-up is Farid Andrabi. The first runner-up in boys under 13 category is Dhruv Gopana. And the winner for boys under 13, Shresh Iyer.
I request Dabas sir to please present the medal to our second runner-up and first runner-up.
Congratulations to the winners. Now, the winners for the girls under 15 category. The second runner-up is Kashvi Mangal. The first runner-up for the girls under 15 category is Diyanshika Verma. And the winner girls under 15, Anika Dubey.
Anika, please join us on the dais. Okay. I request Parth to please present the medals to our runner-ups. Bronze.
Now, the winners for the boys under 15 category. The second runner-up is Lokesh Subramani. The first runner-up for the boys under 15 category, Pradhan Shah. And the winner for the boys under 15, Savir Sood.
I request Rajat to please present the medals to our first runner-up and second runner-up. Rajat, bronze. I request Parth to please give the trophy to our winner.
Now, the winners for the girls under 17 category. The second runner-up is Akanksha Gupta. The first runner-up for girls under 17, Navya Sundarajan. And the winner for the girls under 17, Unnati Tripathi.
I request sir to please present the medal. Oh, okay. Sure, ma'am. Yes, sir. Sir, second runner-up.
Bronze is not here.
Bronze is not here. Yeah, so silver. I request Rajat to please present the trophy to our winner. Let's give it up for our winners in under 19 category boys.
Now, the girls under 19 category. The second runner-up is Arya Dwivedi. The first runner-up for girls under 19 category is Riva Nimbalkar. And the winner for girls under 19, Anahat Singh.
I request Gurmeet ma'am to present the medals to the runner-ups again. Ma'am, second runner-up is not here. Okay. Rajat, please present the winner trophy to Anahat.
And the boys under 19 category, the second runner-up is Arihant KS. The first runner-up for the boys under 19 category, Tavneet Singh Mundra. And the winner for boys under 19, Yuvraj Wadhwani.
I request Gurmeet ma'am to please present the medals. I request Parth to please give the trophy to a boys winner. Let's give it up for boys under 19 winners. I would like to invite all the winners to the podium for a group photo. All the winners, please join the podium.
First, all the winners on the podium, and then please, all the winners and runners-up, do show your medals and trophies for the picture.
Please hold your medals, all the winners, and show it to the camera. Now, we would request Dr. Gurneet Bindra to give mementos to the organizing team of the HCL 14th Indian Junior Open. First, I request Principal Ma'am to present a memento to Rajat Chandolia from HCL.
I would request
All the winners
players to please
move out of the court. Yeah.
And all the winners, you are supposed to collect your boxes for your medals and the trophies before you leave.
Yeah. Gurmeet ma'am would like to hand over the memento to Mr. Rajat Chandolia, AVP and head brand at HCL. Ma'am would also like to present a memento to Parth. Ma'am would like to give the present a memento to Mr. Dabas. Yeah. We would also like to invite Mr. Sanjeev Srivastav. Gurmeet ma'am would want to present a memento.
Mr. Sanjeev Srivastav. So please join us on the stage. And I would also request Suresh from SRFI, Tournament Director, please join us on the dais, please.
Mr. Suresh Arvind from SRFI, please join us on the stage. Suresh from SRFI. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Now this brings us to the end of the HCL 14th Indian Junior Open closing ceremony. Once again, a big congratulations to all the players and all the winners for their tournament.
On behalf of HCL and SRFI, we would like to thank all the officials who enabled this tournament successfully, who helped the tournament happen successfully. We would also like to thank all the referees,
All the officials, all the referees and all the coaches that have been here. A big congratulations and a very warm thank you to all of you. It wouldn't have been possible without all of you. And once again, congratulations to all the parents who have come here along with their children, and I hope you had a very great time at the championship this time.
we are going to have the next PSA and Southern Slams in Chennai starting from 4th June. So hope to see you all there again. Till
I
then,
hope to see a lot of you on from 4th to 8th of June in Chennai for the PSA tour, HCL Squash Tour Chennai leg, and the Southern Slam.
thank you so much for all the energy. We would like to appreciate all the players, those who participated. It was great to have you at the Delhi College on behalf of HCL and SRFI. See you at the next slams.
Thank you so much. And one last request to all the players: do not forget to go without giving a single picture to our team. So all of your pictures we have to